Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are continuing on with Demon Slayer. We're in the final seasonal arc of Demon Slayer now, coming off hot of the Swordsmith Village arc. Nezuko's now a full-fledged, sun demon, whatever you want to call it. She can survive in the sunlight now. Muzan is aware of this, and so he's, he's gonna be like, slow down there, girl. That's a little too OP for me, you know? But yeah, I'm really excited to get into this. Shorter arc this time than the others. We only have 8 episodes in this one. And, well, more like 10, you know. But, yeah, I'm really curious to see what we actually do here before we go into, the final stretch of Demon Slayer, which is going to be animated into movies and whatnot. And, I'm excited to get into it, you know. We've still got some Hashira to focus on, some more Hashira to actually learn more about. And, yeah, I'm just curious to get into this. Obviously, coming in, traditionally, we have a double-length episode to start off the arc with, and probably a double-length, or even more than that, to end the season with as well. So, I'm excited for that. Hope you guys are as well. So let's get into this. Alright, guys, so, the next arc of Demon Slayer. Don't know what it's called yet, because we always reveal that in the episode itself. So, let's begin this. Oh boy, what have we got? Oh, hello, the two Hashira we haven't really seen much of. I mean, ironically, Shinobu and Giyu was also among that list. But Snake Guy, just nothing. Well, you never know with demons and their abilities. It's always the women! It's always the females! Literally every time. Well, fuck you then. I don't know. That person looks a little too human, doesn't he? Imagine if it wasn't demons, people were just, getting kidnapped. Legit. Alright, it is a demon. Yeah, 2 Hashira and 2 backups. This is, need we even show this? They're already dead. The fight's not even started, and we already know the, the conclusion. Also, actually crazy, 2 Hashira teaming up for this one mission, though. I guess they're being more cautious since, Rengoku and Tengen, they're out. Yeah. Wow, they can't even react. Oh my god, a whole horde. Yep. Oh, he looks like he's loving it. Sound of me, my man. There you go. You got some hits. You did 0.0001% of the work, but still. The wind Hashira. Oof. You will never be Hashira. Ever. Give in. Yeah, they're meant to be territorial, remember? Meant to be. That was long forgotten at this point. Holy! This just feels like our representation of demons that don't have blood demon arts. Because I swear they almost forgot that was even a thing by this point. Because every single demon we've ever encountered had a blood demon art of some kind, you know. And that's meant to be rare for demons. Did he really use the snake itself to fight there? Nice to see snake breathing, serpent breathing, whatever it's called. Didn't know what that meant either. Two of them. Wow. Literally facing just level 1 enemies here. Cockroaches, that's a great analogy. Oh my god. Y'all are literally just, you know, the cannon fodder. Alright, well, you didn't even hit that guy's head. What the fuck? What are these things? Are they women? Are they demons? Are they women? Serpent breathing. As always, the music is hype as hell. Oh my god, I love the animate it like the snake. You ready to start fighting yourself? Wow, 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 wow. Tornado, baby! Ah. That's why it sucks to wear white, man. Everything gets in it. Come on now. What the fuck? The Infinity Are they trapped in the Infinity Castle? Is that how we start this? Because the next movie is called Infinity Castle. Are they trapped in the Infinity Castle the entire arc? Fuck. Interesting. So I guess all demons can enter the castle? Is that where they all hide at night? Or at day, sorry? I mean, they've seen it now. Yeah. I'm sorry, pocket dimensions? Not too strong on that, you know? Not my forte. That is insane, though. I guess it is an infinity, you know, castle. Obviously, any demon could go in it. Hey, look at you. Man, I really thought she'd be more of a relevant character by this point, you know? Like, especially since we didn't have Inosuke and Zenitsu last time, we could have just had her with Ginyu as the replacements. It's like I said, Mitsuri wasn't in the arc much, so she barely even counts. She didn't slay a demon at all, really. But, like, you know, I just thought this girl would be, you know, like, more relevant since she's like the love interest for Tanjiro. But nope. Hey, Shinobu! So you've all been, yep, that's all been reported and briefed.
上限を2体も倒すことができました。そして禰豆子さん
So she's out of the box permanently now.
これはこれから大きな動きがあることを意味します。はい。
See, in there she said she's conquered the sun. I don't get wait, which one is it?
禰豆子さんを奪いに来るでしょう。
Maybe.
太陽を克服した鬼を
Oh, just come to her himself, you know? Since he doesn't need the blue spider lily anymore, he'll just go to her himself. Love those eyes, oh my god. Such peak.
会議が開かれることになったので、産屋敷邸に参ります。その間、禰豆子さんのことをカナオにお願いできますか？
Really? Really?
頼みましたよ。
Remember when you guys wanted to kill her? Now you're... Oh my god. The Hashira training arc. I guess we're training to be Hashira this time. Like, was that ever something Tanjiro even wanted? And now we're doing it? Right before the end game, I guess. We're out of time now.
夜になればまた鬼が来るかもしんねえって必死こいて復興と移転をやってるみたいよ。
And I mean, every upper rank you've ever come across has died in your presence, so... You know, other than Akaza.
本当にすごい敵でした。
Definitely annoying to be sure.
鬼殺隊はこういう時のために唐里っていうのをいくつか作ってんのよ。何かあったらすぐ移れるように。へえ。ま、親方様たちの見通しがさすがってことなんだが。つかお前、また7日も意識なかったのに、そんなくて大丈夫？
Wow. Bro always goes into comas after a battle, it's so funny. How you got any food left?
2日眠ってその後3日でほぼ全開だったって。はい、尊敬します。お前もだんだんと近づいてんだよ。だんだんとな。ま、早く元気になるならいいけどよ。
I mean, you never slayed a Kizuki by yourself, but you know.
これ一番聞きたかったんだわ。妹が偉いことになってるらしいけど、大丈夫なのか？
あ、はい。
She is alive.
太陽の下、とことこ歩いてますね。
やばくね？それマジでやばくね？
That's a terrifying deal.
今調べてもらっているんですけど、わからなくて。人間に戻りかけてるのか。鬼として進化してるのか。
Ah, yeah, I guess so. I guess that is a concern, isn't it? Imagine that's evolution of demons. That'd be terrifying.
おいおい、やっぱ食いすぎだ。校長様が調べてくれてんの？いや、玉代さんが。玉代さんって誰だ？
Oh, were you not meant to bring that up? Did the demon slayers still not know about her? Oh my god, they really don't know about her.
お前の妹がまたいろいろと動き出しそうだな。鬼殺隊員にも警戒態勢の号令がかかったし、柱も今集まってるって話だしな。今後どうなるんだよ、ほんと。
Well, it's gonna be all out warfare, you know? All the demons versus all the slayers. There's a lot more demons than slayers, you know? Muzan might be just making more demons in preparation for this right now. You never know. Stone Hashira. I forgot about the Stone Hashira, honestly.
すごかったよ。なんかもう無理って感じだったけど、みんなで力を合わせてね、無一郎くん。
Yep, yep, yep.
はあ、羨ましいことだぜ。なんで俺は上限に遭遇しねえのかね。
Don't worry, you have your chance.
こればかりはな。合わないものはとんとない。
All of you will fight an upper rank at some point.
その後、体の方はどうだ？
Probably.
ありがとう。ずいぶん良くなったよ。キャー、心配してくれてる。
僕もまだ本調子じゃないですけど。
これ以上柱がかければ鬼殺隊が危うい。
Oh yeah.
死なずに上限2体を倒したのは尊いことだ。
今回のお二人ですが、 傷の治りが異常に早い。何があったんですか？
その件も含めて親方様からお話があるだろう。
Yep. There's actually like 5 Hashira here we haven't really focused too much on now that I think about it.
大変お待たせいたしました。本日の中合会議、産屋敷加賀屋の代理を産屋敷天音が務めさせていただきます。
The master's called Kagaya.
当主の加賀屋が病状の悪化により今後皆様の
Wow, wow, wow. Holy shit. He's just gone. Like, we're just straight up writing him out the story now. Why? You might as well have just said he died off screen at that point.
承知。親方様が一日でも長くその命の灯火燃やしてくださることを祈り申し上げる。天音様もお心強く持たれますよ。
Amane.
柱の皆様には心より感謝申し上げます。
That is crazy though. That guy, like, I don't get why can Nezuko not like burn away like the poison in him? Because it looks like it's poison.
鬼物寺無惨は目の色を変えてそれを狙ってくるでしょう。己も太陽を克服するために
But that might make him sloppy.
大規模な総力戦が近づいています。上限の死
Peak is
ご
coming.
との戦いで甘露寺様、時藤様、お二人に独特な文様のあざが発現したという
Oh yeah, it did happen to Mitsuri as well, didn't it?
お二人にはあざの発現の条件をご教示願いたく存じます。
They don't even know it happened.
戦国の時代、鬼物寺無惨を
It's not like they could really look at their marks in their faces.
始まりの呼吸の剣士たち。彼らは全員に鬼の文様と似たあざが発現していたそうです。
Sun breathing marks. Yep.
伝え聞くなどしてご存知の方はご存知です。
俺は初耳です。なぜ伏せられていたのです？
あざが発現しないため思い詰めてしまう方が随分いらっしゃい
Wow,
ました。
they got salty. That's
それ
it.
ゆえに
That's it? They just got
あざに
annoyed?
ついては伝承が曖昧な部分が多いのです。
The sun breathing mark,
重要視されてい
people.
なかったせいかもし
The
れません
ultimate
し
breathing technique.
鬼殺隊がこれまで何度も壊滅させられかけ、その過程で継承が途切れたからかもしれません。ただ一つ、はっきりと印残さ
How
れていた言葉
terrified
が
we
あ
shall
り
be
ます。
when we learn there's a demon with that
あ
mark.
ざの者が一
And a
人
much larger
現れ
one
る
than
と
Tanjiro.
共鳴するように周りの者たちにもあざが現れる。
I like how the mark can be different on different people though. That is pretty cool.
始まりの呼吸の剣士の一人の手記にそのような文言がありました。
今この世代で最初にあざが現れた方、
It's Tanjiro!
柱の階級ではありませんでしたが、かまど炭治郎様、
Mhm.
彼が最初のあざのものですが、
Except it was permanent for him.
はっきりとあざの発現の方法がわからない様子でしたので、ひとまず
Yeah, he just gamed it one episode, and I don't think he even noticed it.
柱のお二人が覚醒された。ご教示願います。甘露寺様、時藤様。
And like, bro, I didn't even know I had the mark. Yeah. Oh my god, she's married, woman. Get it together.
あの時はですね、確かにすごく体が軽かったです。
Oh, you did know. You just didn't question it?
それでうわーってきました。うわってしてうわーって心臓とかが
Why are we hyping this up? This explanation is shit!
メキメキメキって
What the fuck? Never try to cook again. No wonder it's been lost for so long if we got people like that explaining it. Tanjiro type. What?
では僕から。あざというものに自覚はありませんでしたが、あの時の戦闘を思い返してみた時に思い当たること、いつもと違うことがいくつかありました。
Thank you. Someone who can actually analyze.
おそらくみんなあざが浮き出す。
Interesting.
今からその方法をお伝えします。
Yeah, we said like he's a descendant of a sun breather, but Mitsuri isn't, and yet she still gained the mark. So I guess it would make sense that anyone can
前
get
回の
it.
戦いで僕は毒を食らい動けなくなり
Maybe
ました。
just people that know breathing
呼
techniques.
吸で血の巡りを抑えて毒が回るのを遅らせようとしましたが、僕を助けようとしてくれた少年が殺されかけ、以前の記憶が戻り、強すぎる怒りで感情の収集がつかなくなりました。その時の心拍数は200を超えていたと思います。
God damn.
さ
So
らに
cool.
体は燃えるように熱く、体温の数字は39度以上になっていたはずです。
Wow, that's a lot of specifics.
そんな状態で動けますか？命にも関わりますよ。
そうですね。だからそこがふるいにかけられるところだと思う。そこで死ぬか死なないかが、おそらくあざが出るものと出ないものの分かれ道
Well, we
です。
definitely don't want to be testing that out again, but interesting.
心拍数を200以上に。体温の方はなぜ39度なのですか？
はい。胡蝶さんのところで治療を受けていた際に僕は熱を出したんですが、体温計なるもので測ってもらった温度39度があざが出ていたとされる間の体の熱さと同じでした。
Huh. I think your bandages
そうなんだ。
are literally where the marks
そん
appeared.
な簡単なことでいいのかよ。
これを簡単と言ってしまえる簡単な頭で羨ましい。
Damn.
なんだと？
Why is Bro the back responding, like, reacting to that? Are they just like best bros and he's getting pissed off for him?
柱の急務となりますね。
御意なんとかいたしますゆえ、親方様にはご安心召されるようお伝えくださいませ。
ありがとうございます。
You can't even visit him?
ただ一つ。
Isn't this literally where he
あざの訓練
lives?
につきましては、皆様にお伝えしなければならないことがあります。
何でしょうか？
もうすでにあざが発現してしまった方は選ぶことができません。あざが発現した方はどなたも例外なく。
Go on. Anytime now. We just skipping it.
しかしそうな
Wow.
ると
How nice.
私は一体
Let's just skip whatever that said.
ラムさん。
天音殿も退出されたので失礼する。
おい待て、失礼すんじゃねえ。それぞれの今後の立ち回りも決めねえとならねえだろうが。
6人で話し合うといい。俺には関係ない。
関係ないとはどういうことだ？貴様には柱として自覚が足りぬ。それとも何か自分だけ早々に鍛錬を始めるつもりなのか？会議にも参加せず。
Are they training to get the marks?
てめえ、待ちやがれ！
富岡さん、理由を説明してください。さすがに言葉が足りませんよ。
俺はお前たちとは違う。
気に食わねえぜ。前にも同じこと言ったな、富岡。俺たちを見下してんのか？
Alright, well, low-key building tension here with Giyu and everyone. What are you saying, man? What the fuck?
話を進める。一つ提案がある。
Okay, bro's got that aura, that presence.
ありがとうございます。
While Tanjiro continues to gorge. What the hell was that meeting about, bro? What the Hashira with the mark, like, demanded to do? Just don't have a choice. She's learning words.
こっちのお団子も美味しいです。
はいはい分かったって。ただあの黄色い頭のやつが来たら。
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here he comes. Oh god.
あら、善逸さん、任務から戻られたんですか？
キヨちゃん、ただいま。
みんな。
Damn, that was like a normal reaction. How about that?
善逸さん、任務お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
キヨちゃん、ナホちゃん、スミちゃん、俺のために集まってくれたんだね。ああ、本当に今回も大変でさ、死ぬって何度も思ったんだけど。
Oh, I bet you did.
みんなが俺が死んだらめちゃめちゃ悲しむだろうと思って。やっぱり俺がいないと寂しいでしょ。
Wow.
そんなことありません。
Yeah, you're not Tanjiro, bro. They would be devastated at that point, but you don't have that. You don't have that that aura about you, you know.
あ、善逸さん、戻ってらっしゃったんですか。お疲れ様でした。
葵さんは俺がいなくて寂しかったでしょ。ねえ、寂しかったよね。
寂しいとかそういうのは。
Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Run, girl! Run!
おかえり。
No! Oh my god!
おかえり。可愛すぎて死にそう。どうぞご自由。
That's a surprise, isn't it?
喋ってるじゃない。俺のためかな。俺のために頑張ったんだね。とても嬉しいよ。
No, bro. That fucking face.
俺たちついに結婚かな。
No! We were dreading this moment.
素晴らしいよ。結婚したら毎日寿司とうなぎ食べさせてあげるから安心して嫁いでおいで。
Shut up.
おかえり、伊之助。
I beg your pardon. Huh? Inosuke? Huh?
伊之助、おかえり。
She was thinking of Inosuke? She's learned Inosuke's name? It's not you, you bitch.
伊之助なら
It's not you.
朝はいたんですけど。
お前の妹、あのイノシシ頭に延々とすり込みされてたぞ。
What?
何をですか？
What?
何よって。
What the fuck?
伊之助
Yes! Bro can never get a fucking name right himself, and yet he's schooled Nezuko to get his name perfect every time. Love it, love it, love it. And now she can say Inosuke just fine. She probably thinks everyone's called Inosuke now. Oh, I need more time with Nezuko and Inosuke. Now she can speak. I need more of that dynamic.
自分の名前を覚えさせててよ。
へえ、そんなことがあったんですね。
Oh my god.
このお団子をもう少しありますか？
Bro, chill out.
食べんのかよ。
Other people would like some food later as well. You pig. Aw, they tried feeding Genya as well.
鋼塚さん。
Oh, hey.
怪我は大丈夫ですか？よかった。
Are you mad now? You ended on good terms last time, right?
大丈夫じゃない感じですか？あ、刀。
Hey, you got the flame thingy on it.
煉獄さんの唾だ。
If you break this one, oh my god, you better not break this one.
ありがとうございます。
とりあえず座ってください。大丈夫ですか？
Like, are you okay?
はかな、刀身も見ますね。
Oh, it's actually like a Hashira blade. Yeah, only Hashira get blades like that. I guess it really is the Hashira training arc.
すごい。漆黒の深さが違う。
鉄も質がいいし、前の持ち主が相当強い剣士だったんだろう。
That is a sick looking blade though. Oh my god, is that beautiful.
すべての鬼を滅するために作った刀だ。作者名も何も刻まず、ただこの文字だけを刻む。
So it really is meant for like a sun breather then.
刀の後から階級制度が始まり、柱だけが悪鬼滅殺の文字を刻むようになったそうだ。
そうなんですね。すごい刀だ。でも前の戦いでこれを使った時は文字がなかったような。
だからそれは第一段階までしか研ぎ終えてないのに、お前らが持ってって使ったからだろうが、サビが落としきれてなかったんだよ。
Wow.
殺す。
Wow.
すみません。
今もまだ傷が治りきってなくてずっと涙が出てるんだよ。ああ、痛くて痛くてたまらないんだよ。
I mean, you did take a lot of hits from upper 5. Poor guy.
のひどさならこいつの方も負けてないっすよ。体中の骨折れまくってるしこいつ。
That's gotta suck. Oh no. Oh no. And you're not a normal person. You're not a main character, so you might actually die. That's a lot of rice dumplings, my man. But hey, he's a tsundere. He secretly likes Tanjiro. The only guy that still has him as his sword forger.
ごめんゲンヤ。
Oh hey.
もう済んだから騒がしくして悪かった。
Yeah! Inosuke returns to Demon Slayer! I really felt the last arc without you, man. It hurt. It hurt. Love this man. Poor guy just wants to sleep, and Inosuke is just happy to be in the camera again. Yep. Nice. I mean, hey, we don't have a sun-breathing Hashira. We don't have a boar-breathing Hashira, a beast breather. And we don't have a thunder-breathing Hashira. So there's vacancies for those spots.
期間とそれを始める日付だが、
3日後から始めるとしよう。
そんなに早くできますか？
時は一刻を争う。今後鬼物寺無惨がどのような動きをしてくるかわからない今、できる準備は全てやっておきたい。
今後鬼の活動がさらに活発になれば、俺たち柱だけでは手が回らないだろうからな。
でも訓練している間、鬼たちは大丈夫なんでしょうか？
鬼はかまど禰豆子を捕獲することに集中すると想定される。実際に刀鍛冶の里の一件以降、鬼の出没は大きく減少した。
Oh wow.
それであれば、
So he's just preserving his
これま
demons
で
now.
は柱が継ぐ子以外に稽古をつけることは多忙ゆえ難しかったが、短期間に絞り、鬼殺隊全体の底上げに全力
It's all
を注
because of
ぐ
these
力。
bloody siblings mucking everything up.
これは重要な急務である。重要、そう考えるゆえ、私は柱稽古を提案した。
姫島さん、くどくど言われるまでもねえよ。
私も了解です。
俺も異論はない。
僕も。
私も大丈夫です。
稽古は俺たち現役の柱だけで足りるのか。
Oh, so Giyu isn't here. What the hell?
こちらも異論は。
もちろんねえよ。
あと
Oh,
は
cool, they're all down for this then.
富岡さんですね。
Except, I guess, him, ironically. Like, what are you doing, man? You're the water-breathing Hashira.
任務からやっと帰ってきたと思ったら次は訓練だってたまんないよ。
善逸は今から行くの
Well,
か？
do you want to live?
そうだよ、柱を順番に巡って稽古をつけてもらうんだって。
That's
そうなん
crazy.
だ。すごいな。
That's nuts.
何もすごくねえわ、最悪だよ、地獄じゃん。誰なんだよ考えたやつ、死んでくれよ。
God, do you want to be here,
自分より
man?
も格上の人と手合わせしてもらえるって上達の近道なんだぞ。自分よりも強い人と対峙するとそれをぐんぐん吸収して強くなれるんだから。
そんな前向きなこと言うんであれば、俺とお前の仲も今日これまでだな。
We were friends? Since when?
まだ骨折治ってねえからぬくぬくぬくぬく寝とけばいいんだからよ。俺はもう今から行かなきゃならねえんだぞ。わかるかからきまって。
Would you rather be the one in the bed with broken bones, you fool?
善逸。
俺に話しかけるんじゃねえ。
Alright.
待ってくれ。
You're not getting my sister
言い
then.
忘れてたけどありがとう。上限の使徒の戦いで
Ah,
片
this.
足がほとんど使えなくなった時、前に善逸が教えてくれてた雷の呼吸のコツを使って鬼の首が切れたんだ。もちろん善逸みたいな速さではできなかったけど本当にありがとう。こんな風に人と人とのつながりが窮地を救ってくれることもあるから、柱稽古で学んだことは全部きっと
Bro, can even you stun the breathing now? What is the point of Zenitsu anymore, you know?
バカ野郎お前、そんなことで俺の機嫌が治ると思うなよ。
あ、ご機嫌だ。
Yeah.
よかった。
じゃあな炭治郎、早く元気になれよ。
My
ま
god.
ったくもうみんな俺
What
が
a
いなきゃ
fruity
何もできな
fucker.
いんだから。
Stop. Just stop, you fool.
本当にありがとう。善逸。
You're still not getting my sister, bro. Don't care. Hey, the boy, the man, yes! A retired Hashira! That's cool, he's now got a flashy eye patch. Well, at least he can still contribute, I guess, to the story now. Great to see him with his hair down as well. Oh, I missed you, Tengen.
どうしようもねえな。この後の現役の柱の稽古はもっときついんだぞ。
天元様はやっぱり現場の方が生き生きしますね。
そりゃそうよ。私たちもお手伝い頑張んないと。みんなお腹すかすからおにぎり作って作りまくりましょう。
Oh my, oh, peak, god damn, peak.
お昼できましたよ。
おい、お前ら飯だぞ。無理っす。
Come on.
でも食べるなんて。
Even food will motivate you?
だらしねえな、ほんと。
天元様、そんなに怒んないであげてください。
俺もそうしたいとこだが、こいつらを次の柱の奴らに送り込んだらこっちが攻められるってもんだ。
はい、天元様。
お、
塩分たっぷりのお味噌汁です。
あいつらの稽古はこんなもんじゃねえぜ。ほんと。
天元様は基礎体力の向
So
上
I'm
担
guessing
当
with
ですよ
each
ね。
Hashira they go to, it's gonna get
この後
harder and
どんな
harder.
訓練があるんですか？
この後はだな。まずは時藤の高速移動の稽古。奴は表情を変えないできついことをやらかすからな。その次は甘露寺による地獄の柔軟がお出迎え
Flexibility, that makes sense for her.
その次はイグロだな。太刀筋強制。蛇の稽古はねちっこいぞ。で、品津川だろ。
Oh god, these two are
無限の打ち込
scary.
み稽古って聞いているが
Infinite
その名の
slashing.
通り再現ねえぞきっと。最後に姫島の旦那の筋肉強化訓練。これは人間捨てるっきゃねえな。
Aren't you forgetting Shinobu?
柱にしてみても次から次へとかかってくる大使を延々と相手にするわ
Like,
け
I think you missed
さら
someone
なる
there.
体力の向上も見込めるってわ
Well, I
け
guess Giyu as well. I don't think he's even involved in
派手
this.
だろ。俺も全力の稽古してみたかったもんだぜ。頼むぜな。
Wow.
こんなんじゃ 俺の体温が上がらねえだろ。ぬるいんだよ。
What is she putting you through?
調子だよ。もう少し開くね。
Are your limbs supposed to bend that way?
敵はどこから襲ってくるかわからないぞ。感じろ。
こんな隙だらけじゃもう3回は鬼に食われてるよ。朝を常に出していられるようにするにはほら脇が甘いよ。
みんな頑張るのだ。すべては鬼を滅殺するため。それは
And you know, keeping your own lives, which is always a nice thought
これ
too.
まで死んでいった鬼殺隊士
Every one of these guys are
生
ripped
き
to
とし
all
生きる
hell.
人たち全ての
Goodness me.
ため我々はやり遂げなければならない。
You in a sauna right now?
頑張るのだ。
I'm really curious if he's meant to be blind. Because we never see his eyes.
なんだろう。
Hey! Really? Your head cracked there?
急ぎ急ぎ、親方様からの手紙だ。至急読むのだ。
Oh. Oh, wow.
わざわざ
So he's well enough to write letters now?
なんだろう。
They're gonna put Nezuko in training?
柱稽古に参加してないのか。
Can he move at all?
加賀谷様、柱の皆様がこれからの戦いに向け鬼殺隊員への柱稽古を始めたようです。
The Hashira training program.
あなたの子供たちに
So we might actually not get many demons in this arc then.
あなたの気持ちをつなげていこうと。鬼仏寺無惨を倒すという悲願のため進んでやってくれています。 はい。
It's kind of strange that this guy wasn't even like in Muzan's backstory at all.
ありがとう。
We really need something for this guy. I just wish they explained like what was wrong with him and why like Nezuko can't heal him, because he like at least he's like his visual indication is the same poison that like Tengen had, right? So even if it's not, just explain what it is. What's wrong with him? Because right now I'm just thinking like why Nezuko can't just, you know, fucking flame his ass up and get that out of him. Tomio? Tomio. Is she trying to heal the master as well?
Konbanwa, Tamayo-san.
The fucking crow speaks like that?
物騒ですよ。夜に窓を開け放っておくのは。
Who is this?
でも今日は本当に月が美しい夜だ。はじめまして。我が輩は産屋敷加賀屋の使いの者です。
Huh.
いやしかし隠れるのがお上手ですが、あなたを見つける間に産屋敷はもう動けなくなってしまった。
So I guess he always knew about her.
わかったのですか？
人間の人脈ですね。あなたが買ったこの家の元の持ち主を特定しました。それから昼間のうちにユシロウ君の資格を把握。
Ah, crap. What? Really? Him?
我が輩は訓練を受けているとはいえ、ただのカラス。そもそもそこまで警戒されない。あなた方に危害を加えるつもりはないので安心して。
Like, this is literally just the crow talking. That is insane.
何のご用でしょうか？
不信感でいっぱいの様子。無理もない。
我が輩が炭治郎のようにあなたから信用を得るのは難しいですね。
Yeah, coming from a crow, it kind of would be.
どういった腹積もりなの？産屋敷、何か騙そうとしている。ユシロウは？
ユシロウ君は心配いりませんよ。ほら、走ってくる足音が聞こえる。では、要件を話しましょうか。
Please.
鬼殺隊にも鬼の体と薬学に精通している子がいるのですよ。禰豆子の変貌も含めて一緒に調べていただきたい。
Oh, I guess, yeah, she does. Like, she is a bit of a doctor herself. She does poison stuff.
産屋敷邸にいらしてください。
Oh my god. You know how hard it was for them to accept Nezuko? You're revealing your headquarters to a demon, for one, and you want to defeat Muzan. Oh my god. That is a great title. But you really want the other demon slayers to accept her into the ranks? They don't even know she exists! That's actually sick though. I didn't even consider her joining with Shinobu, because yeah, she does like do medications for poisons, doesn't she? We saw that in season 1. She cured Zenitsu with the spider poison or whatever it was. That's such a master thing to do though, to like know about her but like tell no one about it. Alright, so I guess, what is it? There's 7 Hashira involved in this, so I guess 1 for each episode, maybe? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, these visuals, holy shit! Say what you're about Muzan, but he knows style, he knows how to dress, good lord. She's gonna gain a, oh my god, what the hell? Is she gonna gain a number in her eye? What the fuck? We don't know how that even works, do we? That fight, my man. Oh, that fight's gonna be sick. Alright then, guys, so that was the beginning of the Hashira training arc. Not even just like the main characters, all Demon Slayers are training right now, which is insane. My goodness, that is actually crazy. Yeah. I do like now how, you know, obviously Tanjiro is our main character, but Nezuko is the character the plot revolves around at this point, you know. Like, we are literally at this point in the story now because of Nezuko, because of her evolution, because everyone knows that, like, Muzan's going to be making a move very soon for them, which is the first time in history they can predict his movements. And, like, obviously, because even the Hashira aren't ignorant enough to think they could beat him, they are literally, like, forcing the corpse to go into overdrive with the training we're all going through right now. Literally, all of this entire arc is just in preparation for a battle that we don't even know when it's coming. It could literally be tomorrow. For all we know, this fight is going to happen, you know? I mean, the last arc took place over a single night, so I mean, you know, this one could take place over a day. You never know. But I just love the urgency, the seriousness of this. They are literally trying to bring Tomioka into this now to try and speed things up. Like, that's how insane this is getting now. Like, her with Shinobu, like, that is a collaboration I never even considered, which would be great. And even, like, Shinobu is bringing, like, Kameo now to look after Nezuko. So everyone is collabing, everyone is forming their bonds, and everyone has, like, a proposed role in this arc to try and form. It is sick. Ah, yep, there's the girl, Love her. That outro though is kind of concerning because that kind of showed like a you know, like a rank mark in Nezuko's eye. So I mean, like, is she like somehow gonna like gain that? We don't know how they gain those, actually. Do they just gain them once they reach a certain hierarchy of power? Does Muzan, like, give it to them? Like, when they, you know, beat an upper rank? I guess Nezuko's never actually killed a demon herself. That's a nice shot.
柱稽古編では毎回柱それぞれの大将こそこそ噂話を紹介していきたいと思います。
Oh, cool, lore.
伊之助くん
Lore expansion.
この割れたガラスどうするんですか？
Ah.
でもよ。
Nice.
いつも前向きなのは伊之助くんの良いところですが、やってはダメなこともあります。
Really scolding him like a child.
上に手当てしてあげますから。もうこんなことしてはダメですよ。
And he fell for her that day.
忍さんは厳しいところは厳しいけれど思いやりあふれる人なんだ。この前の中合会議でも
Oh, she's always blushing, it doesn't matter.
ありがとう。どういたしまして。
以上大将こそこそ噂話でした。次回第2話水柱富岡義勇の痛み。
Alright then. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Imagine a ship between fucking Inosuke and Shinobu. Well, that's something to consider, you know? Because, like, Demon Slayer doesn't really focus on, like, shipping it all outside of the cringeness that is just Zenitsu and his, infatuation with Nezuko. But yeah. So, very big urgency in this arc now. You can really feel the urgentness of everyone at this point. Everyone is tense. Everyone is just, like I said, preparing for a battle that is not even, like, we don't even know is coming yet, you know? You're already getting, like, the what's it called? Like, the status of the demons at this point. How, since the last arc, demon attacks have been very inconsistent. You know, not many demons are popping up as much anymore. As we saw here, not many demons are being allowed to kill of no. I'm assuming Muzan's keeping, like, a tight leash on all of the demons with demon arts to them. That could be genuine threats to the Hashira and just the demon slayers in general. As we saw, he's literally using now, like, he's using the Infinity Castle now to round up his at this point and, like, not letting them get killed at all, which is pretty crazy. So much as revealing it to, like, two of the Hashira now that they don't even... Obviously, they don't know what it is, but they are still, like, revealing that bit of information to everyone, which is pretty crazy. And, yeah, this is just, like a massive point right now, you know. We're collabing with demons at this point, demons that are not, like, of the Demon Slayer courts, but are not with Muzan either. Like, they're bringing literally everyone in they are that desperate at this point. And it seems like in this arc, more than likely, if they don't manage to, like, cure the master or anything, that he's gonna die, you know. I mean, Tomioka seemed like on those pages she was looking at, like, conditions the master has and whatnot, so she might have already been planning to, like, try and do something with that anyway. Or just general, like, you know, general studying on, like, you know, medicine and whatnot. But, yeah, it's like, you know, I don't imagine that guy's really got too much time left either, so we'll see. We'll definitely see what's going on with that. But either way, this is still a really fun point in the story, you know. Obviously, I guess, you know, our main characters in Shonen, they have to reach the final stage of, like, the hierarchy of, you know, of their organization anyway, you know. Inosuke, Zenitsu, Tanjiro, Hashira, obviously, you know, because we don't have Hashira members of Boar, of Thunder, of you know, or Beast, sorry, in Inosuke's case, of Sun Breathing. We don't have Hashira caliber, you know, so I mean, it's going to be fun to see where we actually go with that going forward, you know. And I'm really going to enjoy it. Like I said, I imagine we'll probably, you know, given the amount of Demon Slayers, or the amount of Hashira we have in this arc and the length of it, we might focus one episode per, maybe, per Hashira at this point, you know? Because we have, you know, obviously, Tengen, we got him in this one. It seems like Giyu's just straight up not doing anything this one. Like, Giyu is just... He's just not involved in this for some reason. I don't know why he doesn't want to get involved, or, like, you know, whatever the girl said to him, whatever Amane said to him, and the rest of the Hashira just, like, didn't sit right with him, so he's out of it. But he's just not training anyone, which is crazy. But, you know, everyone else is pretty cool to see. you know, get some time on them. And it just in general, like, the vibes of this arc are very different than what we've seen. This really is just like a preparation arc, really, for the final stages of the story, since it doesn't seem like we're actually going to be, like, fighting any demons in this arc. Like, we might not fight any demons at all at this point going forward, because all the demon slayers are pretty much rounded up in the like, in the mansion, which is already hidden to Muzan. So I mean, like, yeah, we genuinely might not see any more demons in this one, apart from, like, obviously Tomio and her boy, you know. So I mean, and Nezuko, of course. But that's gonna be really interesting to see going forward, obviously. So whatever she said to him, whatever Amane said to the Hashira is going to be, you know, is going to be, like, I guess, revealed later. As it seems like this was an idea proposed to, or proposed by the Hashira themselves, that they came up with this. I'm assuming this, you know, the whole point of this is also just to, like, try and imbue marks from everyone, to try and put them in situations where they're not used to push their bodies to the limits that they haven't reached before, and potentially, you know, if the theory is everyone can induce the mark, then a couple of them might gain the mark at some point, you know, might gain the sun breathing arc at some point in this, you know, in this training and whatnot. Which is going to be cool, obviously. Tanjiro, he's still healing, but I imagine he'll be up to snuff very soon. That's going to be fun to see him. He's already got a Hashira sword that looks like it's actually, like, a Hashira sword, you know? It's got all those marks and everything, which is fun. And just, yeah, in general, like, we're moving on. We are genuinely, like, moving forward. We are moving very quickly, and we're, like, really gaining momentum at this point. It's going to be really cool, because it really feels like we're planning all of our stages out at this point in the story, you know? And we still have inept Hashira to actually focus on, you know? What's it called? Sanemi, we got his story last time, but we haven't really seen much of him in person, you know? Oh god, how do you say this guy's name? Obani? Like, Iguro? The Serpent Hashira. We don't know anything about him yet, but he's kind of a prat. Obviously, he goes together with Sanemi pretty funly. Surprisingly, like, even Giyu, we don't know his story yet either, which is kind of crazy. And obviously, the Stone Hashira, which straight up, I just kind of forgot even existed. How do you say his name? Himejima? Is it Himejima? Maybe? Like I said, I don't know names. But he's someone as well. No idea how he works, how stone breathing works. You know, some of these aren't really obvious in you know, in their names alone. But we do have a lot of them to meet, and to be fair, you can get through them in the movies as well. So it's not like we're condemned to this. We're not confined to this one arc anymore. But like I said, really curious just how this arc is going to progress forward, and, like, if we actually give the ranks at the end, you know, and whatnot. But I'm liking it. We didn't get anything from Muzan or the Hashira in this episode either, so I'm assuming we'll get that very soon. Because obviously this whole episode was just on the Demon Slayers, how they're organizing things now. Obviously we'd want to see how Muzan is organizing the demons at this point as well, since, like, Nezuko is top priority. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be very fun to see, like, where this goes and how this actually is going to work. Because, like, you know, again, this is just preparation. This is build up for a genuine war at this point. And I'm excited for it. But guys, we have another episode to go in this set, episode 2, which is cool. So I'm going to do my cut here. And when I come back, we'll do episode 2. It should be fun. So I'll see you in a moment. Alright guys, let's continue on with episode 2. Let's see how this training goes. Or not. Who got this pain in the ass? Would you like to join us? We have healthcare. That is such a based voice for a crow, oh my god. Yeah, are we just saying the whole conversation again? I mean, you know, she presented herself to him in that instance, not the other way around. Okay.
では
That was the most pathetic way to do that
要件を
ever.
話しましょうか。鬼殺隊にも鬼の体と
Low-key, I'm
薬
excited.
薬に精通してい
Her
る
eyes
人
are
が
almost
い
as
る
dead as yours are.
禰豆子の変貌も含めて一緒に調べていただきたい。鬼物寺無惨を倒すために協力しませんか。産屋敷邸にいらしてください。
鬼である私を鬼殺隊の本拠地へ。
I know, right? It's like sending you into the fires of hell.
お待ちしております。
Well, that sounded like a threat to me, honestly. For a favorable response, sounded like either a do it or die kind of situation.
ユシロ、
今すぐここを引き払いましょう。準備はできています。
違うのです。禰豆子さんが太陽を克服して。
And now you're just saying she has conquered the sun. Which is it? Be consistent.
その前からすでに動き出していた。あの日起きた出来事がようやくここに来て大きなうねりとなって、もしかしたら
まさか玉代様、
ここを引き払うことは変わりません。ただこれまでとは違います。
We'll be going right to the people we've been
これま
avoiding.
での研究結果をまとめますので、ユシロも手伝ってください。これが最後の転居になるかもしれません。
Yes.
行きましょう。鬼殺隊の本拠地。
Oh, yes.
産屋敷邸へ。
It's a risk, alright, but it's an exciting one too. They're really thinking we are damn near done with this war at last. As we should be, you know. And now it makes sense having them there behind all the Hashira. Even Kamayo, despite her not really doing too much. Yeah, look at him with all those demon slayers. Ironically, Mitsuri's not there. Oof, oof. Yep. Oh my god, oh my god. Even the girl stomping you, Zenitsu, get fucked. The top three, great to see them. The serpent effects are peak as well. I mean, hey, seeing Hashira fight each other, like, that would be great as well. We haven't seen that before. Yeah, and there's Giyu right in the background, barely even paying attention. Let's see you try and slash my head, you little fucker, Tanjiro. Oh boy, so Giyu's pain.
親方様。炭治郎、怪我の具合はどうだい？情けないことに、私は動けなくなってしまってね。
Damn.
義勇と話がしたいんだけれど、もうできそうにない。
Can you not even speak anymore?
今はとても大事な時だから、みんなで一丸となって頑張りたいと思っているんだ。
Fair enough.
義勇と話をしてやってくれないだろうか。
Guess he's the only one who knows his pain.
一人で後ろを向いてしまう義勇が前を向けるよう根気強く話をしてやってくれないか。
This conversation was long overdue, because this guy's the person that put Tanjiro on this path to begin with, you know? Is the main reason Tanjiro is able to do any of this, or why Nezuko's still alive.
炭治郎さん、どうしたんですか？こんな時間に。
葵さん、
もしかしてもう柱稽古に？
稽古の前に会いに行かないといけない人がいて。
それならいいんですが。
Nice.
葵さん。
She's become less angry over time, which is cool.
一つ質問したいんだけど、いいかな？もし一人ぼっちの人がいたとして、その人に一人ぼっちじゃないですよって。
Oh wow, you're having to ask how to do a pep
分かって
talk?
もらえると思いますか？
それは私にもよくわかりませんが、炭治郎さんはその人を元気づけようと思っているんですよね。私ならそっとしておいてほしいです。
Just tell them, man. Get up, you know? Don't be
もう
down
お出かけに
anymore.
なるんですか？
はい。
ちょっと待っててください。会いに行かれるお相手はお一人ですか？
はい。
Oh? What she got?
難しいな。
You could bring them food. Pizza would cheer me up. You know,
簡単で
just
す
an
が、
FYI.
おにぎりを用意しました。炭治郎さんと
There you go,
そ
man.
の方の分です。
How to cheer anyone up.
何を置いてもまずしっかり食べないと心も体も元気にはならないと思います。
葵さん、ありがとう。行ってきます。
Good girl.
ごめんください。富岡さん、こんにちは。すみません。義勇さん、俺です。いらっしゃいますか？
Oh my god, shut up.
かまど炭治郎です。こんにちは。
You're gonna piss him off. Yeah.
入ります。
Bro, what?
いや、帰りますだな。
No, your senses are not dulling. Nope, nope, nope. You dare enter my home without my consent?
っていう感じで、みんなで稽古してるんですけど。
知ってる。
お、知ってたんですね。よかった。
Look how dead he is inside.
俺、あと7日で復帰許可が出るから、稽古つけてもらっていいですか？
つけない。
どうしてですか？じんわり怒っている匂いがするんですけど、何に怒ってるんですか？
Return the detail to your eyes, boy.
なかったことを怒ってる。
Ah.
お前は水柱。
Yeah, he hasn't used that at all since he started using sun breathing. He just abandoned the technique.
でも、鱗滝さんとも話したんですけど、
2 years of training down the shitter.
新しい呼吸を派生させるのは珍しいことじゃないそうなので、特に水の呼吸は技が基礎に沿ったものだから派生した呼吸も多いって。
そんなことを言ってるんじゃない。水柱が不在の今、一刻も早く誰かが水柱にならなければならない。
水柱が不在？
Are you quitting?
義勇さんがいるじゃないですか。
俺は水柱じゃない。
Did you quit? Bro, we're at the final battle, bitch!
帰れ。
We are literally at the end goal! What the fuck do you mean you're done?
根気強く話をしてやってくれないか。
はい。義勇さん、おにぎり持ってきたんですけど、一緒に食べませんか？
No.
お腹いっぱい
He's
になる
very
と
antisocial,
イライラ
man.
も
Go
収まる
away.
って言いますし。じゃあ、ここに置いておきますね。
I wish the door slowly opened and just a hand came out. Oh my god. Get out of my
義勇さ
house!
ん、おはようございます。おにぎり食べてくれたんですね。よかったです。あ、義勇さん。
Like, Tanjiro's sweet and all, and he's a nice guy, but I could not be around someone this fucking enthusiastic 24/7. Like, bro, go away.
このところ鬼の出現は収まっているようですね。鬼いないですね。よかった。
I would hope not. It's the damn hideout. It's their base, you fool.
稽古しませんか？稽古。みんな待ってますよ。
Like, bro, you really think you're doing good here?
義勇さん。義勇さん。
No, give him a minute of privacy.
義勇さん。
Oh, come on. The bathroom as well?
これは 一生続くのだろうか。
Yes.
話したら付きまとうのをやめてくれるのだろう。
Wear him down. That's how you cheer someone up.
俺は最終選別を突破してない。
え？
What?
最終選別って藤の花の山のですか？
You never passed it?
そうだ。
Say what?
あの年に俺は俺と同じく鬼に身内を殺された少年サビトという獅子色の
Oh my, oh wow, we haven't seen him
選別を
like since the selection. And yet he still became a Hashira in the end. Or at least of the level of a Hashira.
サビトが義勇さんと。
13歳だった。同じ年で天涯孤独。すぐに仲良くなった。サビトは正義感が強く心の優しい少年だった。
It's like the most random, like, I don't know, that was the most random time in Demon Slayer. Like, just ghosts appeared and helped Tanjiro. Like, that's never happened since then. That was such a random thing.
彼があの山の鬼をほとんど一人で倒してしまったんだ。
God damn.
サビト以外の全員が選別に受かった。
Did he lose to that weird guy?
最初に襲いかかってきた鬼に怪我を負わされて。
That big thing that Tanjiro killed? I don't know.
その時もサビトが助けてくれた。
水の呼吸、死の型。
It's nice to see the art of the water style again, because we haven't seen it since like Entertainment District. You just straight up stopped using it entirely by that point. And there's that thing, yep, that Tanjiro killed. That kept taking the lives of all Urokodaki students.
助けを呼ぶ声の方へ行ってしまった。気がついた時には選別が終わっていた。俺は確かに7日間生き延びて選別に受かったが、一体の鬼も倒さず助けられただけの人間が果たして選別に通ったと言えるのだろうか。
Yeah. It's not really a
俺は
pass,
水
is it?
柱になっていい人間じゃ
It's
ない。
kind of a technicality win.
そもそも柱たちと対等に肩を並べていい人間ですらない。俺は彼らとは違う。本来なら鬼殺隊に俺の居場所はない。
But you're here now. You've killed demons now.
柱に稽古をつけてもらえ。
People need your help.
それが一番いい。
Now. You can do more now.
俺にはあざも出ない。サビトなら出たかもしれないが。
So in theory already complex is where this boils down to.
時間の無駄だ。
きっと義勇さんは自分が死ねばよかったと思っているんだな。
Oh, absolutely, that's where we're going.
痛いほどわかる。自分よりも生きていて欲しかった大事な人が自分よりも早く死んでしまったり、それこそ自分を守って死んだりしたらえぐられるように辛い。
That memory of
サビと
Rengoku
サビ
vs
リアで
Akaza
俺に
still
稽古を
haunts
つけて
you,
くれた
huh?
少年、不思議な体験だった。もう死んでしまっていたはずの彼らが俺を助けてくれた。
I still miss his long hair, man.
そうか。
I don't see how he hasn't grown it out
サビ
yet.
とは義勇さんと一緒に選別を受けたのか。生きていたら義勇さんと同じくらいの年になる人。すごいな、すごいな。選別の時みんなを助けたんだ。俺にはできなかった。自分を守るのが精一杯で。
You can't focus on the what ifs, man. You have to live in the moment. Thinking of the what ifs will just bring depression, and it's not worth it.
それもあって義勇さんは自分が死んでいたらよかったと思っているんだ。わかる。
But had it not been for him, Nezuko might not be alive today. Neither might Tanjiro.
煉獄さん、命を懸けて俺たちを守ってくれた。
And protect you, we did.
誰よりも優しくて強かった。見事な生き様だった。最後まで
Still a peak fight, man. Absolutely insanity that
煉獄さんの
was.
代わりに俺が死んだらよかったんじゃないかと思った。煉獄さんならいつか無残を倒せたんじゃないかって。
That would be something.
信じると言われたならそれに応えること以外考えじゃね
え。そうだそうだよ。だけど義勇さんに何て言ったらいいんだろう。どんなに惨めでも恥ずかしくても生きていかなきゃならない。本人は認めてないけど、柱になるまで義勇さんがどれだけ自分を叱咤して叩き上げてきたのか、どれだけ苦しい思いをしてきたことか。義勇さんのことを何も知らない俺がとにかく言うことじゃない。だけどどうしても一つだけ聞きたいことがある。義勇さん、止まってくれない。義勇さんはサビトから託されたものを繋いでいかないんですか？
Oof. And it started raining.
サビト、自分が死ねばよかったなんて二度と言うなよ。
Oh.
言ったらお前とはそれまで
You like unlocked a memory.
やめる。翌日に祝言をあげるはずだったお前の姉もそんなことは承知の上で鬼からお前を隠して守っているんだ。
And he lost a sibling
お
too.
前がお前の姉を冒涜するな。お前は
Man, this guy really had suffered a lot.
姉が命をかけて繋いでくれた命を、託された未来をお前も繋ぐんだ。
I guess that also explains why he took such sympathy in Nezuko.
頬を張り飛ばされた衝撃と痛みが鮮やかに蘇る。なぜ忘れていた？サビトとのあのやりとり、大事なことだろう。
Your ass up, man.
思い出したくなかった。
You're much too valuable to lose.
涙が止まらなくなるから。思い出すと悲しすぎて何もできなくなったから。ツタコ姉さん、サビト、未熟でごめん。
He has no idea what's going on.
ともしなくなった。
Did I break him?
ひどいこと言っちゃったか
Did
ら。
I break him?
義勇さんすでにだいぶしょんぼり状
No, I
態だった
think
よ
you
う
said
だし、
exactly what you
追い
needed
打ち
to
かけ
hear.
てしまったのかな。そうだ、早食い勝負をするのはどうだろう。勝負で俺が勝ったら元気出して稽古しませんかみたいな。
No,
俺は
no.
まだ復帰許可降りてないから手合わせ的なことできないし、義勇さん寡黙だけど
think you
早
should
食いなら
stop.
喋る必要ないし、明暗だな。
炭治郎、遅れてしまったが俺も稽古に。
義勇さん、ざるそば早食い勝負しませんか？
You actually had him, and yes, they did it. They really did it. Yes, this is how you bond.
稽古についてなんだが、胡蝶に関しては聞いて
No
なかっ
one's
た。
gonna say no to good food, okay?
胡蝶は何を教えているんだ？
忍さん、そういや聞いてないですね。
She's got other stuff
どう
going
してい
on.
るんでしょう。
She looks pissed.
落ち着いて、大丈夫よ。
She is pissed. Is it about Tomio
姉さん、
having to work with a
私を
demon?
落ち着かせて。感情の制御ができないのは未熟
Is
者。
it because of like you have to collaborate
未
now
熟
with a
者
demon?
です。
Oh my god, she's gonna kill a bitch.
師範、お戻りでしたか？
The next person that speaks to her,
私は
other
これ
than you
から
obviously, is
風
gonna
柱
die.
様の稽古に行ってまいります。
そう。
師範の稽古は岩柱様の後でよろしいですか？
私は今回の柱稽古には参加できません。
どうして？
かなお、こっちへ。
Time to vent. What the hell did you say to get that reaction?
もっと師範と稽古したいです。
かなおもずいぶん自分の気持ちを素直に言えるようになりましたね。 いい兆しです。やはり良い頃合い
And all it took was a coin flip.
私の姉かなえを殺した鬼について話
We're
した
getting two backstories. Let's go.
そして
It low-key does kind of
その鬼
kind
の
of feel
殺し
like
方について
Shinobu and Giyu are kind of rooted into each other. Because like they were sent together on the you know, during season 1. They seem to have like a bit of a connotation without really being in each other's backstories, which is interesting. So we're gonna learn about the demon now, huh? The demon that killed her sis. Is it one we know? Oh, this poor man. I love that shot, though, of the Demon Slayers, even new and old. That's a great shot. You've come a long way, and I want to see that training now, my man. Alright, what's the law this time?
今回は義勇さんの紹介です。
もうそばは食べないぞ。
Oh,
俺も無理ですか
you all
ら
out?
大丈夫です。ここで大正こそこそ噂話。義勇さんの羽織、その半分はもちろんサビトの形見、そしてもう半分は鬼に殺された姉のツタコさんの
Oh
形見
my
なんだって。
god, what the hell? He just stitched that shit
義勇さん
together?
は非常に熱い人だから。
炭治郎、鮭大根でも食べに行くか。
いいんですか？
競争はなしだ。
Wow.
お供します。
Yes.
とその前に
Enjoy the food. Savor every bite.
柱稽古大参加。
Nice. Alright then, so we're now getting backstory from Shinobu about the demon that has caused her and her family so much pain. I'm just gonna make a prediction and say it's Doma, because he's the only demon thus far that we don't really have a connection to that's rooted into the character development or the story. You know, obviously Muzan, that goes without saying. Upper rank 1, you know, he's like the first demon slayer, it seems like, so he's kind of rooted in that, and Tanjiro's like family history tree, I guess. I still have the theory, like he might have been the one who attacked Tanjiro's family at all. Obviously Akaza, Mugen trained, he killed Rengoku, you know, Tanjiro called him out, all that good stuff. But Doma's just one we don't have any kind of connection to the plot or to any character yet in Demon Slayer. You know, he's just like a wild card in the literally in the middle of all these other like big characters that have a story driven arc. So I'm gonna assume it's Doma, because all the other upper ranks have been killed, and like there's no one even left to like hint at. It can't just be like a demon just out there. It can't just be a demon that has no like status in the rankings of Muzan's crew. So I'm assuming it's Doma. And because, you know, he likes eating women, so you know. That's you know, and she had a sister, so that's one of my guesses. But yeah, not really sure like if that's what's pissing her off right now, if she's just kind of deciding to tell you know, Kano about that, because like I'd assume what she's pissed off about is like teaming up with, you know, Tamayo, but you know, teaming up with a demon in general would be crazy, because she's never really spent any time around Nezuko. But we'll see. But yeah, finally got some of Giyu's backstory, which is really cool. Sabato, man, haven't heard that name. Didn't think that name would come up again past season 1, because that was early season 1. That was like, you know, literally the final selection, which was like, I think the first 5 episodes of the entire story at this point was when that came up. And in general, just super like random, because like that's like the only time we've really seen like ghosts involved in Demon Slayer, you know, like it was an interesting concept, just never really went too far beyond that, because like yeah, it's kind of weird. And I get, like, sometimes you see, like, you kind of see, like, Mummy, you know, Tanjiro, Nezuko's mother, like, involved. Like, she kind of involved with, like, Nezuko's demon art, but even still, it's still very random how that works. But yeah, so kind of an inferiority complex, survivor's guilt, you know, all that kind of stuff building on Giyu right here, apparently, you know. Didn't even pass the final selection, technically, which is kind of crazy, but still worked in the ranks to become, like, the Hashira, the water Hashira, you know. Apparently had his hopes that Tanjiro would be the water Hashira, to replace him. And obviously, like, he hasn't used water breathing, unfortunately, since the Entertainment District. Since, like, halfway through, I think, the Entertainment District, because it just wasn't his, it wasn't his destined element, I guess. But even still, you know, it was still really, really fun to see when he did use it. I still love the animation, you know, for the water breathing style and whatnot. But it is just what it is, you know. But Sabato, and unfortunately his sister, both lost their lives, protecting him from demons, which is absolutely crazy. I'm not surprised at all that, the big, like, blob demon thing killed his parent, or sorry, killed his parents, killed Sabato, because we learned that, like, all of, like, Yorokodoki's students were killed by that thing, so it's not surprising at all. But it was obviously a very unfortunate situation where another promising person could have become a much better Hashira and Demon Slayer. But yeah, you know, like I said, very cool backstory. All these fucking Hashira have terrible backstories, you know. So I'm not surprised at all there. You know, most of them have lost someone in the past, you know. I think, ironically, like, Mitsuri is the only one that hasn't lost anyone, you know, because obviously Rengoku, unfortunately, dead now as well. Giyu, you know, Muichiro, Shinobu, obviously, we keep going with that. I think, okay, Tengen, maybe not Tengen as well. I think Tengen did lose people, but I don't think it was connected to demons. It might have been. I forgot about that one. And obviously, we just don't, you know, Sanemi, the Wind Hashira as well. And, you know, obviously, Snake Guy, Stone Guy, don't really know about them yet, but we'll see, probably. That one guy's always fucking crying, so we'll find out. But yeah, you know, still really fun time. Like we said, I'm glad that, like, Giyu's back, because I was getting a little concerned about what was going on there with him. It really seemed like he was just kind of done with the Demon Slayers in general, but obviously at the point right now, like, this is the worst time to quit. We are literally at the fucking end goal, you know. We are training to be, like, the very best that no one ever was. And, you know, Muzan is making his moves now, so, I mean, you can't really let this get in the way of the mission, you know. Like, the death of Muzan should finally be able to let you put the past behind you at this point, and I'm really excited to get into that. You know, I'm really excited to get into that. You know, Tomioka, I mean, she's coming in soon. I'm really excited to see her. Obviously, it seems now like we're gonna get more of the training with Tanjiro. It seems like Inosuke and Zenitsu are already involved in it, which is cool. Obviously, Kano, she is involved. She just said that, and yeah, it's just really fun. So yeah, it really does seem like we're not going to get much in the way of, like, demon hunting at all in this season. Mostly it seems like we're going to try and develop the Hashira themselves going forward, which is going to be cool. And I'm curious just how much of that we can actually fit into this, because I'm definitely hyped for it. I'm definitely hyped to see that, you know. Obviously, Giyu and Shinobu were, like, the first Hashira we ever saw, because they were sent to the Spider Mountain to take on, like, you know, to help out with the Spider Family thing in general. So they've always kind of been weirdly attached to each other in some ways, and literally right here we're getting the backstories of each other back to back, so I'm really excited to see that. But yeah, guys, that was the start of the new arc of Demon Slayer, the Hashira training arc. We'll see if you know, if Muzan's attack happens before they even get the ranks of Hashira, or after, but it's coming. It's coming very soon, and I'm very excited for it. So guys, thanks for watching, and I shall see you next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are continuing on with the Hashira training arc in Demon Slayer. Finally got the name of this arc now. We're doing episodes 3, 4, and 5 in this set, so one more to go after this one. And it's gonna be really fun, you know? Last time, obviously, we got a lot of lore, like, you know, we got a lot of our build-up for the arc, really, you know. The Master, Kaguya, he straight up can't move anymore. He's just paralyzed, basically. That unfortunately he can't really contribute to the story anymore in any way. His last kind of act was to beg Tanjiro to speak to Giyu to get him out of his dump, which he did manage to do, which is really cool. And now Giyu is, like, prepared to begin training the the Demon Slayers to get them to a higher standard in general, which is cool. That's going on, and now we're going right into the backstory of Shinobu, which we obviously got some of that in season 1, but mostly related to Kane, you know, or Kano, you know, how her sister and her kind of adopted, or I guess even paid for, you know, Kano in general, and it was a lot more focused on her. But now we're ready to get into like the backstory of how her big sister died. You know, how she fought the demon, who the demon was. Again, I think my prediction for that was Doma, because he kind of needs some plot relevance in the story at this point, you know. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And obviously past that, we got a lot of training to do, a lot of combinations. I'm hoping to see some of the Hashira fight each other in sparring matches. Intro has Sanemi versus Giyu. That's gonna be really fucking fun to see. Obviously, just Tanjiro involved in him at all would be really cool. And yeah, I'm really excited to get into this. So guys, let's begin. Alright guys, episode 3 of Demon Slayer. Let's go. So who did the deed? Oh, never mind, we're not getting it yet. Fuck. How dare you. Ooh. Nice. Love seeing Tengen, man. He's so cool. Oh, how I wish. I so wish he'd get like a prosthetic or something to involve himself in the final battle. He earned it, man. He really did. Such a shame. Yeah, again, it's so weird how, like, Mitsuri's just not in this shot at all. She's by far, like, probably the least important Hashira of the group. And I see that with, like, 3 of them barely even know anything about. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice reunion with Tengen and Tanjiro. He's had a lot of fashion changes throughout the millennium. I don't even think those two will ever meet each other, because, like, she's damn near dead now. What pleasure can Muzan even had in torturing someone that's, like, on the brink of death anyway? Just a waste of time, innit? Yeah, this I want to see right here. This I want to see. Oh my god, I forgot! Genya and his brother! I forgot they were brothers! Yes, 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 that confrontation as well! The sibling stuff! Let's do it! Fully recovered Tanjiro joins the Hashira training. You can't get any more basic than that, can ya? Sure. Get up! Oh, I love this guy. Such a hard instructor, but I love him. Yep. But this is what it takes to become a Hashira. Oh my god, he got hyped seeing him. Yep. I expect a lot from you. So different than how they first met, right? When it was full of tension because he was adopting, like, the girls. Plot. Oh my god. Time to shatter the rust, as they say. And, yeah. It's nothing to him. Oh my god, that is one hell of a gash she's got there. Oh my god, that scar is nuts. But it's almost a requirement of a Hashira to have a few scars at this point, ain't it? Ironically, the girls don't have any scars on them. What are you trying to say there? You think girls without scars aren't sexy, man?
何堅苦しいこと言ってんの。
That's just how he
だった
is.
のはこっちですから。
いい顔になったね。うん、男の顔だ。
Damn right he is. Look at that bulk. Holy crap. I didn't even realize he was that bulky.
飯残したやつ、稽古の量増やしとくからな。
Stuff your face.
じゃあ俺も。
はいよ。
たくさん食べてね。
はい。
Oh, he can eat for England and
お
back.
鍋食べきらないと天元様から稽古の追加だよ。
お前今日夜の巡回警備だろ。おう、変わってくんない？
No.
嫌だね。夜の警備行ったら次の朝の稽古が免除になるからな。
Oh dear. Bro's got hearing. I don't think he'd like that.
たく。本当に鬼見なくなったよな。
Oh my god, are they gonna run into Tomio?
それは
Or
それで
Nezuko?
怖さは感じるよ。鬼たちが禰豆子って子を探し回ってるからだって聞いたぜ。
あくまでも推測だろう。誰も鬼に直接聞いたわけじゃないんだから。
そりゃそうだけど、このままいなくなってくれればいいなーっと。
そんな甘くはないんじゃね。鬼の討伐は1000年にわたって続いてきたんだし。
Oh shit, what? How? Why? Is this Tengen trolling them?
こんな風に路地裏から現れたりしてな。
ふざけんじゃねえ。
悪い悪い。
Well, that wasn't a joke.
もうやめろよな。ちゃんと巡回するぞ。
ああ。
Who's doing this? Four, huh? 4. Upper rank 4? Is there a new upper rank 4?
よし、次の稽古行くぞ。2人1組だ。
That's the eye we saw in the intro, so I guess it's not Nezuko. Exactly as he expected. Oh my god, it's nothing. It's child's play. Why do you think they're still around?
やっぱり上限って強えんだろう。
それは信じられないくらい。
どんな感じなんだ？
Well, let's say an entire district was destroyed trying to get rid of them.
でも死んでないってことは反応できたってことだから、前向いたらまたバーンってやられて、次はガキーンって、それで脳に空気がいかなくなったら。
わかったわかった、もういいって。
Why are we in this operation?
俺たち凡人には
Like
理解で
genuinely.
きない世界ってあるんだな。
I don't get why we joined the corpse to begin with if that's the requirement.
本日の締めだ。そうだな。今日はあの山だ。麓を一周して帰ってこい。ちんたらやってたら飯抜きだぞ。ほらほら走れ。
And Tanjiro's already gone.
これくらいでヘボってたら先はねえぞ。
Bro is like not struggling at all.
天元様、ああやってきつくはおっしゃるけど、
本当実際は甘いんですから。
Is he
この
now?
前なんて最後の大使が帰ってくるまで自分も食事取らないで結局山まで迎えに行っちゃったんだから。
Oh my god.
全部聞こえてんだよ。
I'm the sound Hashira people.
親方様から預かった大使を俺んところで潰すわけにはいかねえからな。
はいはい。
じゃあ俺も行きます。
おう、サクッと行ってこい。
Go take a quick spin. He'll be the first one back, despite being the last one to start.
なれるような人はみんな心の奥底は優しいんだ。親父さん、もう一枚お願いします。
はいよ。
That's a lot of business.
もうかなり限界だ。でも勝たないと親方様との約束が守れない。義勇さんがみんなと一丸になってくれるように俺が頑張らないと。
He was already ready to join, you idiot.
追加を頼む。
I mean, looks like you're
こ
winning.
の勝負、俺が負けたら稽古に参加しろという話だが、勝てば参加しなくてもいいのか？
Yeah.
それは。
Yeah. Yes, you do.
ガチもね。
親父、こいつにもう一枚だ。
はいよ。
Oh dear.
この一枚で俺は打ち止めだ。つまりお前がその追加を食べればお前は俺に勝つことになる。
Well, at least there's a goal now.
稽古に参加すればお前は納得するんだな。
はい、嬉しいです。
なら最後まで食べろ。
はい。義勇さん、もっと食べられるはずなのに。とはいえ。
Even so, I'm about ready to throw all this back up. What is that shot? Oh, hi. Man, these two are actually like bros.
遅くなった。
俺もさっき着いたところだ。どうだ、そっちの稽古は？
とてもじゃないが、上限に対して戦力になれるとは思えん。
こっちも似たようなもんだ。
しかし大使の育成は親方様のご意志だ。
あ
あ。で、なんだこんな時
I mean, even if they don't beat the upper ranks, that you gotta train them to start taking care of the minions, so you don't have to deal with them. The foot soldiers.
俺とお前で鬼どもを追い詰めた。しかしあいつら全員どこかへ姿を消しやがった。
あれだけの数の鬼が一瞬にして跡形もなくな。俺もあれからずっと考えている。
I'm surprised you didn't mention that to
は
anyone.
何なのか。もしかしたら俺たちの知らない鬼の隠れ家があるんじゃないか。
Yeah.
隠れ家か。
A castle of infinity, you could say.
調べてみたが何も見つからなかった。
ちょうどその頃、町からも鬼の姿が一斉に消えた。
He really is collecting them all then.
かまどの妹か。
それで間違いないだろう。何か大きなことが始まるのかもし
れん。何が始まろうが俺が全部終わらせてやる。
鬼殺隊にとってこれは強調なのではないだろうか。大使どもに稽古をつけている間は気が紛れる。だが冷静に状況を見渡せばどうしてもこれからのことを意識してしまう。
Oh yeah.
この静けさは
Oh dear, oh dear.
嵐の前触れなのではないか。
Speaks volumes when even the Hashira are getting nervous.
お前に一つ提案があるんだ。
Guess it's gonna be so good when this finally comes.
ちょうど俺からも一つあるぜ。先に言わせてもらおうか。俺と勝負しろ。
奇遇だな。俺の提案と同じだ。
Oh? I didn't consider these two fighting, but I'm up for it.
ここ置いときますね。
炭治郎君。
Oh, I would love to see that.
はい、どうぞ。高級な玉露のお茶よ。疲労回復にいいんだ。
へえ。
Man, he's like getting it on with these three.
美味しい。
炭治郎君、私たち改めて遊郭のお礼を言いたくて。
ありがとうね。本当に感謝してる。
そんな、 俺だけの力じゃなかったですから。
炭治郎君に妹さん、あのイノシシ君に黄色い髪の彼。
Yep, don't know their names, but they're good.
誰か一人欠けても、あの朝日を見ることはできなかったと思う。
Was definitely the most tense an arc's been so far. It literally took everyone to pull that win. And that's why it was so much more impactful than the last arc.
天元様も本当はまだ戦いたいんです。
夜中によくうなされているの。
His fighting spirit hasn't dissolved at all.
気絶した自分をずっと責めてる。
炭治郎君、鬼物寺無惨を倒してね。
You're putting a lot of pressure on him there.
いいかお前ら、よく聞け。今日は毎日締めにやってる山一周の長距離走は中止だ。その代わり特別に実戦に沿った稽古を行う。山に入れ。
Say what?
鬼と戦うのはいつも夜だ。だから俺たちは闇の中で戦う術を磨かねえとならねえ。
Oh wow, we got an echo effect as well.
目で見えねえもんは感じ取るしかねえ。今から俺は鬼になる。お前たちを食う鬼だ。どうにか生き延びてみるんだな。そしてかまど、お前はこいつらを守りながら俺を倒すのが役目だ。
Okay. Special treatment much? One hit KOs, baby. Can you smell him? You're the guy with the powerful nose. Yeah, that too. He's also a ninja. What the hell was that? What is this noise?
無理だ。柱相手に俺たちじゃ。
鬼に向かってもそういうつもりか。
To an upper rank, I would.
元柱の宇髄さんに中途半端な動きをしたところで全部見抜かれてしまう。固まって、みんな俺の近くに背中を合わせて隙を作らないでください。
遅い遅い遅い。
Yep. Hey, nice deflection.
やるじゃねえかかまど。
And that, yep, just one armed. He was a dual wielder, so it makes sense why even one arm he'd still be at like absurd strength and capacity. And he's not slowing down. He's so proud of him. It's so nice to see. Ah, if friend Goku would live to see this. Oh, damn. That wasn't too bad, though. Try and tackle him. Starting to look flashy. Just leave a few of them up. Come on, just let a few of them survive that. What do we got?
お前ら引退した俺にここまでやられやがって。たく強がりも言えねえのかよ。
俺たちじゃ無理っす。元柱相手なんて荷が重いっす。
おいおい、俺はお前らをビビらすために稽古したんじゃねえぞ。
分かってます。
柱やかまどなら助言や鬼物寺無残に勝てるかもって希望が持てました。
俺もです。俺も自分も。だから俺たちもいつかは少しでもその支えになれるよ。
Fair enough.
稽古して強くなります。強くなります。
Handle the foot soldiers and we'll deal with the upper ranks. And the king himself. That day's gonna be glorious in movie format.
あいつらなんだかんだ力をつけてきてやがる。
Hey, why isn't Tanjiro training?
お前はもうここでやることはないな。先に進みな。
はい。
俺たちは上限を倒した。しかし、鬼物寺無残。
That was the lowest of the upper
あいつを
ranks.
倒さない限り何も終わらない。頼んだぞ。
はい、必ず仕留めます。
炭治郎くん、次の場所でも頑張ってね。
Okay, so you do have to pass one Hashira to go to the next one. Like graduate from their training, I guess, in a way. Yeah, he didn't struggle at all.
ありがとうございました。
おう、元気でな。
頑張ってね。元気でね。またな。
I'm guessing Zenitsu and Inosuke are already past this point then? Because I was wondering why we didn't see them in this episode.
到着。励めよ。
もう無理です。
何言って
Hello.
こんなのもできないなんて。
Yeah, he is not going to be as kind as Tengen was.
時藤君。
And he's still just one hand in it.
君、本当ならもう3回は死んでるよ。
Yeah. No punches are pulled with this guy. At all. Still got that bloody spider lily in the outro. Alright, so we didn't get anything on, like, Shinobu's backstory in that one. That's surprising. That was literally the end of the last episode. I really expected a little more in that, but to be fair, I can't complain, because getting Tengen for an entire episode again is just, you know... Who am I to complain about, you know, when given such honor, such a prize in this arc, you know? Like, that is just... That's just peak. That's literally just peak. Honestly, though, not too much to really say on that episode. It was good, obviously. It was really fun. But it was just a training episode, so... There's not really much for me to say on it. I can't lie. Obviously, now I'm curious to see what we're going to do with, like, Miichiro. And see how he'll respond to Tanjiro. And see how he'll pass this, this phase. What a... Like, is that meant to be baby Tanjiro and Nezuko? That's so weird. Alright, what is this next, like, up next, thing?
今回は宇髄さんを紹介します。
Cool, cool.
俺はもう柱を引退してるが、やるからには派手に紹介しろよ。
Oh, damn right, Flashy.
では、大将こそこそ噂話。趣味は人を探しで、遊郭の戦いの後もそこで傷を癒したんだって。
Nice.
地味だな。3人の最高の妻たちと一緒にくらい行ってくれ
Yep,
ねえ
yep,
のよ。
yep, yep. Don't underestimate what happened in that hot spring. Don't underestimate that at all.
俺は世界で一番愛してるからな。
素敵な夫婦だな。
Oh no. Oh.
笑顔になれる。
Oh, time for a lot of sex in a hot spring. Oh, a lot of it. Oh, far too indecent for such purity that is Tanjiro. Alright then. The sad thing is that, like, it's very, like, hard to really assess at this point how relevant, like, Tengen's gonna be at this point, because he can't fight as a Hashira. But, like, we've already passed his training, like, arc, like, his training session episode, in the story now, so I wouldn't honestly be surprised if, like, the next time we see him is when the battle's already over, when Mugon's already beaten, and we get, like, maybe a massive epilogue to, Demon Slayer as a whole. But that's still going to be years away, because the other movies, like, are not even out yet, you know? Like, the first one just came out, so, you know, earliest we'd be, like, I don't know, 2029? 2030 at this point, you know? That's going to be sad, but either way, like I said, really cool episode, real treat to see Tengen again, see how he's adapting, obviously, see that he is still, despite, you know, being crippled at this point, still really good, still a really impressive Hashira, a powerful guy, obviously the weakest one that we have at this point, but I still really enjoy him, you know, I really do. I don't imagine we'll ever get away with actually, like, bringing him into the final battle, because even if he could wield a sword, like, his fighting style was just, like, it was a weird dual-class fighting style, so he's not really, like, a one-handed kind of swordsman anyway, so it is a big shame about that, but even still, I really enjoyed what we got here, obviously. Seeing the update on him and Tanjiro and the wives, and just how their kind of dynamic is now, with them all being proud of Tanjiro, how far he's come, how much he's accomplished, literally kind of putting the hopes of all the Demon Slayers into him, saying that he must be the one to kill Muzan, like, that's so cool. That's really nice to see. Very big contrast how we started the Entertainment District arc, with him and Inosuke and Zenitsu, like, just, you know, massively, like, just on tension with him, which was a contrast to Rengoku, and now they're a lot more like what Tanjiro and everyone was like with Rengoku, so that's really nice to see, and yeah, just love seeing him. Really cool. Like I said, I guess we're holding off the backstory of, like, Shinobu and, like, you know, the demon that killed you know, her sister and all that for now, I guess. Why tease that at the end of episode 2 if you're not going to have it in the next episode? You know? That's a fucking cock tease. Don't you dare cock tease me, show. I want to see that. You know, I definitely want to see that. And right now, it seems like we're just already beginning the journey of, you know, Tanjiro's, like, vibe with the other Hashira at this point, you know, with Muichiro next, someone he spent a lot of time, you know, getting to develop with in the last arc. So that's going to be a nice, friendly, shot as well, and it is obviously like these friendly interactions and these, like, mutual respect moments that we have with, like, Tengen and Muichiro are going to be a very hard contrast when we get to, like, the deeper kind of characters, the ones that Tanjiro does not vibe with at all. Obviously, we've got, you know, our Wind Hashira guy that tried to kill Nezuko. We've got the Serpent Hashira who just doesn't seem to like anyone other than the Wind Hashira, you know. And even apparently those two have, like, got a bet on now to, like, spar with each other. So if that comes up soon, I'm really hyped to see what that's going to lead to, you know. I do like how we haven't forgotten about the effects of, like, the Infinity Castle either. They're still thinking what the hell happened there. And it seems like, yeah, the castle is acting as, like, a base of operation for the demons. And now, like, it does seem like Muzan's literally rounding all of the demons up at this point. So that's terrifying, that's concerning, and obviously that's, like, you know, that will lead to, like, the full-on big-scale war, you know, of this show, which I'm very excited for. But yeah, anyway, guys, let's progress on with episode 4. Alright, guys, episode 4, let us go. Is this, like, where all the Hashira personally live? Like, these are the living quarters? I was like, we saw Giyu's. There is no dirt in the mine, even if it's clear and passable. What the hell does that mean? Was that the episode title? Destroy. Alright, we'll listen to the intro this time. One day that will come up. To bring a smile to one's face. Cool.
やられてもすぐに動いて体勢を立て直して 僕の動きについて
He's gonna take them all out in one go, right? Yep. Follow my movements as you move at the speed of light.
君また死んだよ。ほら、誰かがやられても動きを止めない。
Don't get distracted, man.
止まると自分もやられると思って。Tanjiro!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Talk about bringing a smile to his face. Bro, instantly just started like grinning from ear to ear.
またあいつか。
何見てんのよ、下っ端が。
時藤君の春日井ガラスだ。
Ah, cool.
相変わらずひどいこと言うな。
うっさいなあ。あっち行けよ。
Yeah, these crows can fight better than you can.
時藤君、久しぶりだね。今日から稽古よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそよろしく。
Ah, it's cool how he's smiling now.
ちょっとついてきて。
水は大切に使いなさいよ。
お前うるさい。
入るよ。
これは時藤殿。
Oh, cool.
金森さん。
おお、炭治郎くんではないですか。ずいぶん回復されたようですね。よかったです。
はい。
Lot of scars, but all good.
僕がお誘いしたんだ。炭治郎、これ持ってくれる？
You want the sword color to change?
少し下がって刃をこっちへ向けて。
No.
こう？そのまま動かないで。
What the hell? Impressive?
どう？
That's very sharp.
すっごい綺麗。
Very sharp.
これが金森さんに来てもらった理由。
じゃあ金森さんはここに。
常駐して手入れさせてもらっています。
All for him.
いつも刀を最高の状態にして。
How often do you break them? You're worse than Tanjiro.
様から僕の思うようにしたらいいと。
親方様が。
I want to know how many swords you've gone
そし
through.
て刀を研ぐための部屋まで作ってくれた。自身のお体にこそ気を使っていただきたいのに。いつも僕たちのことを一番に気にかけてくださるんだ。
Ah.
本当にありがたいことだよね。
You are all his family.
隙だらけ、僕と拾って。
And just when Tanjiro's not there, his face just goes right back to default.
感情のまま攻撃しても相手にかなうはずないでしょう。それどころか飛んで火にいる夏の虫だ。鬼との戦いにやり直しはないよ。たとえ9勝1敗でもその1敗で命を落とす。
Fair.
生き残る術を持つために
He's been, you know,
一つ一つの動きを
hard
研ぎ澄ます
with the facts, and he's right about all of it.
今日はここまでにしよう。
The Hashira don't sugarcoat the importance of training.
大丈夫か？怪我はないか？なあ、かまど。お前から柱に稽古を少し軽くできないか言ってくれないか？
No.
このままじゃ鬼と戦う前に倒れちゃうよ。
でも一番きついのは時藤君なんじゃないかな。だって向こうはずっと一人で稽古をつけっぱなしなんだから。
確かに
ね。
ほら、手ぬぐい。
ありがとう。
せめてあの物言いだけでもなんとかならないかな。
No, that's just how he
心
is.
えぐられるよね。
あれでも前に比べたら柔らかい物言いになった気がするんだけど。
マジか。
He was worse.
時藤君？どこ行くんだろう。
柱はいつも夜どこかへ出かけるんだ。
夕飯でも食べてんじゃないかな。
Patrolling, maybe? I don't know what on earth this is or what demons doing this, but this is creepy. This is fucking disturbing, man, on a number of levels. What on earth? What? The fucking eye guy from Power Rangers entered the scene? Like, what on earth? Who? Oh, it's you! The one who controls the Infinity Castle. Okay. Okay. She's got more powers than controlling the castle itself. That's broken. This is what I was waiting for. This is what we gotta see. These two together. Oh yes. Hell yes. And not even using their blades. Oh, did you skip the whole thing? Oh my god, a three-way?
毎日こんな遠いところまで来ているが、昼間の稽古は大丈夫なのか？
大使たちは稽古になってるかもしれないけど、僕には十分じゃなくて。
まあな。
Fair enough.
俺たちにとってはこっちこそが本
Yeah,
当の。
I mean the only way to get better is to spar with people of your level or better. So I'm all for that. Let's see 3 Hashira go at it.
俺と品津川二人で相手してやるとしよう。
Well, that's a bit much.
行くぞ。
That's the trend. It has to get murdered.
いつでもどうぞ。
This is even hyper though. Oh yeah. Lightning fast movements, baby. You can't even tell who's who. You're gonna have to rebuild this place afterwards. Damn. Dude, I low-key thought his scroll was gonna attack. So he really can take them both on at once. He's that OP. Yeah, he really might be the strongest Hashira then.
時と昼の稽古はどんな感じなんだ？
今日炭治郎が来ました。
Again with Tanjiro, man.
しぶとく生き残ってやがるな。
傷も癒えてきたようだし、イグロさんのところに行くまでには全開しているんじゃないかな。
そうか。
See you next.
じゃあ徹底的にやっていいってことだな。
少々強くなったくらいじゃ。柱の足元にも及ばないってこと。
Oh, I know you are. Oh, I know you're coming to fight him, man. I can already see it on your face.
頑張れ、炭治郎。
Yeah. It's been kind. It's been respectful with these last two Hashira. No more. No chance. They are going to tear your asshole, Tanjiro, and I am so hyped for it.
君も死んだ。やっぱり緊張感が足りないな。一度真剣で稽古してみようか。真剣持ってきて。あ、はい。
Oh God.
さあ。
Now you have to fight like your life depends on it.
それは
構えて。
無理です。
さあ。
If you don't, I'll come to you. You really might kill him. Just as an example to the others.
時藤君それ以上はすみません。闇雲にかかってこなかったことは成長かもね。
分かっているんです。柱に比べて戦いの厳しさが理解できてるはずもないって。それに柱が毎晩どこかへ行かれて衣服の下をあざだらけにされているのも知っています。
Huh.
早朝に水で冷やしているのを見ました。
Damn, he did get bruised a
俺た
bit.
ちもっと精進します。だから
君たちなりにはよくやってるよ。でもだからって勝てるわけじゃない。僕は君たちに鬼に殺されてほしくはない。
So I'll kill you myself.
できれば長生きしてほしい。本当にそう思っている。
Nice.
時藤君。
You have grown quite a bit from last time. Caring about life now. Beyond the spilling of blood.
そうそう、炭治郎。さっきより早くなったよ。
Oh, finally seeing them collide now.
筋肉の弛緩と緊張の切り替えを滑らかにするんだ。いいね。
Yep, and he's excited.
そうそう。
And this is why Tanjiro should not have cut his hair. It's not a hindrance in battle. Look how long his hair is. Let Tanjiro grow his hair out, damn it. It looked fabulous.
足腰の動きも連動しててバッチリだね。次の柱のところに行っていいよ。
Hey, let's go!
もういいの？
いいよ。
5日しか経ってないよ。
だって炭治郎言ったことちゃんとできて
The
るもん。
bromance here, man. I'd low-key ship it, honestly.
じゃあ
I'd low-key ship it more than him and Kano, you know?
何言ってるの？君たちはダメだよ。
That face is reserved for special people.
打ち込み台が壊れるまで打ち込み稽古し
You aren't special, bitch. Know your place.
落差がすごい。
Oh yeah. You're special. The light literally restores to his eyes.
急に何？
じゃじゃーん。時藤君が紙飛行機を好きだって聞いて、それなら俺にもできなくないから。
時藤殿の趣味ですか？
Oh my god.
そうですね。あ、唯一あるとしたら紙飛行機。
I can't make a paper aeroplane. I've never done it. I always fucked it up.
ええ、そこにたくさんありますよ。
How'd I miss that?
もし俺が勝ったら、大使のみんなへの口調を少しだけ優しくする。で、どうかな？
You shouldn't win.
ああ、いいよ。
You really shouldn't win
負
this.
けないよ。
僕には勝てないよ。
お前、いいやつだな。
But you're going to lose. What even is this?
本
Like,
当に10回のうち1回でも長く飛ばせたら俺の勝ちでいいの？
oh bullshit! What are those odds?
どうせ炭治郎は一回も勝てないから。
そんな1回くらい。
やるの？やらないの？
Mm-hmm.
もちろんやるよ。
Looks even a little smug right there.
私の合図で同時に投げてください。ひ、ふ、み、はい。
あれ？
時藤殿の勝ち。
頑張れかまど。まだ次
Yep.
があるぞ。
はい。
I never thought in this show we'd get a paper aeroplane competition. But this is just so silly, but so Tanjiro.
時藤殿の勝ち。はい。
Yep, and he's getting desperate.
時藤殿の。
I mean, he's literally an expert at the art. Why would you think you could beat him once?
頑張れ、炭治郎君。
ええ、1回でも勝てばいいんだから。
Unless he lets you win.
負けた。
GG.
だから言ったでしょ。勝てないって。
Yeah.
1回くらいは勝てると思ったの
Can't
に。
be good at everything.
柱、俺も挑戦していいでしょうか？
紙飛行機は自信あるんです。俺も村で一番になったことありません。
Really?
おい、俺は町の紙飛行機大会で1位だ。
How popular is paper airplanes?
俺もやる。
紙持ってこい、紙。
What the fuck are we doing at this? What? Damn, he's pretty good.
ちょっと見せてもらってもいいかな。
I guess he's socializing now in a different way.
今度こそ。
Nice. Not like all they're fighting now. Even Tanjiro's crow's got his back.
せーの。
It's such a strange thing in a show when even the paper aeroplanes look good. When the CGI goes that far into making these of all things look nice. Like, Demon Slayer can do no wrong in that regard. Literally impossible. Oh, they did go far. Good lord.
鬼物寺無惨が太陽を克服した禰豆子。
Where is Nezuko anyway?
本当だろうと思う。鬼との遭遇もほとんどなくなってるし。
だからこそ柱稽古もできているわけだしね。
禰豆子と離れることは心配だったけど、一緒に任務に出たらそれこそ向こうの思うツボだし危険すぎる。
Is she really just sleeping now?
鬼が集結してしまう上、鬼物寺は隠れてしまうことになりかねない。
うん。俺は稽古を積み、今よりも強くなって禰豆子を迎えに行く。
炭治郎はいつも前向きでいいね。
For real.
今禰豆子には俺がとても信頼する人が一緒にいてくれてるからね。
Hey, the boy, the guy! He's taking care of Nezuko again.
炭治郎。
So what, has she gone back in like a permanent sleep
必
again?
ずみんなで鬼物寺を倒そう。
Oh, Rokadoki, man. Keep that girl asleep and keep her away from Zenitsu. Good stuff. Okay. Oh my god, she's next?
炭治郎くんもね。
養蜂してらっしゃるんですか？蜂蜜のいい香りがします。
お、わかっちゃった。そうなのよ。蜜をね、パンに乗っけて食べると超絶美味しい。
Sounds nice. Also, honey on toast sounds nice.
たっぷり塗ってね。3時には紅茶も入れてパンケーキ作るからお楽しみに。
Pancakes.
バター？パンケーキ？紅茶はかろうじて。
スイーツ、パンケーキ。
Are we training or making
今回は
breakfast?
時藤くんを紹介します。
僕も忘れてることがまだある気がするから楽しみだよ。
では大正こそこそ噂話。鬼殺隊に入る前から嵐が来ようが雷が落ちようが眠れるくらい神経がずぶとかったんだって。
I mean, that's a good atmosphere for
僕が
sleep.
無神経なやつみたいじゃない。
食欲がなくなることもなかったみたい。
でも記憶をなくしていた間、兄に似た性格だったのは兄が自分を守ってくれたようで嬉しかったな。
時藤くん。
Okay.
次回第5話鬼を食ってまで。
I even ate demons. Well, there's one character we know of that unironically eats demons, and you know. I guess we might be seeing him next. We might be seeing good old Genya next, which will be fun. Surprisingly, right now we're actually not even seeing like once again we're not getting much of a Inosuke or Zenitsu in this arc. You know, that is what that is. But like we said, this arc's a little shorter than usual, so I don't really mind. And obviously, everyone will get prominence going forward in the final arc of the story. But yeah, you know, Tokito. It's kind of weird because in ways, like, this arc feels low-key a bit concerning, as it does feel like each member is, like, it feels almost like a farewell to all of our Hashira members, you know, which pretty much, again, does mean, like, in the final arc, when the final battle does come down to it, anyone can die at any point, minus, like, the main characters, so I guess in a way we are kind of getting, like, our farewells and stuff out of the way without really doing that specifically here, because, you know, at that point, all bets are off, and you know, you kind of, these episodes kind of work as a way of making closure with some of these characters and whatnot, so that when it does come up, you know, that Tanjiro's kind of said his things to them and whatnot, you know. So I'm really curious to see where we will go from that. But, yeah, like in general, this is really interesting. We're very, very slowly in this, progressing the story of the demons right now. The girl who controls the Infinity Castle, do not remember her name, has got, like, a second demon art ability. That's the first time we've actually seen, like, a demon art, like, a demon having two abilities. Which I guess is, like, the All-Seeing Eye ability along with the Infinity Castle. I don't know how those powers, correlate at all with each other. But it's something, I guess. It makes that go a little more interesting. Okay, I guess that actually does low-key make sense, and she has to know where the person who she's teleporting is to actually, you know, teleport them. I guess that does kind of make sense. She'd have to keep track of the people she teleports, so obviously Akaza the demons and Muzan himself, like, that's something I guess, or I assume Muzan can just enter whenever he wants. But, yeah, I guess that's something unique about her, I guess. Not really like the fighting kind of demon, just like the, you know, the admin of the Infinity Castle, whatever. But we are saying that, like, you know, the demon attacks have been literally non-existent at this point, so we're really expecting that, like, you know, we're really expecting an attack at any point now. It's the point to where, like, Nezuko's kind of been, again, put under sleep, and, or she's just sleeping in the daytime, even if she can survive, you know. And obviously, like, our old boy, our old mentor, like, Urokodaki is literally looking over her like he did all those years ago. That's really nice to see. You know, he was one of the first people to accept Nezuko, so I really do appreciate that. And yeah, just in general, like I said, not just too much to go over in a training arc, you know, because obviously the story's not already progressing at this point, because that's literally the plot of this season, is that we are training for the story to progress and we're waiting for the moment where actually something big comes up. But right now we are just kind of, you know, spending our time getting stronger, getting better, obviously, and like waiting for that big moment when all shit hits the fan and goes out, you know. But really cool stuff. We got, like, implications. Not really a big battle, but, like, you know, the Hashira, how they train with each other is the only way they can really improve themselves, which is really cool. You know, Wind, Serpent versus Mist would have been really fun to see. Unfortunately, it wasn't fully animated here. But I really would have loved to see a combative, like, fight like that. That would have been so sick to see. Oh my god, would that have been a treat. But yeah, it does kind of, again, put, like, the hierarchy in a bit of a position. The fact that, like, Muichiro can stand on his own against Sanemi and the Serpent Hashira. Like, that's insane. You know, it puts him above both of them. But we have kind of learned how that kind of works in a way, you know, so really cool. And we are literally going through, like, all the Hashira that, like, ironically, all the Hashira that Tanjiro is good with, you know, we're going through all of them first, and then we're leaving everyone that doesn't really like him in the back end, and that is going to be... Oh, that's going to be worrying. That's going to be concerning, you know. Those interactions are going to be like... Oh, man, that's going to be scary. But yeah, guys, episode 6. Let's move on with it. Alright, so I think I just messed the count up of this in my head. This is episode 5 we're going into. I think I said 6. I might have literally been messing up the count at the entire, like... of the entire fucking set. I don't even know. I am all over the place today. I apologize for that if I did. But, you know, same amount of episodes either way, so, you know, if I fucked up, I just look like an idiot, but it doesn't change the amount of content being put out. But yeah, anyway, guys, without further ado, episode 5 of Demon Slayer season 3. Season 3. Fuck me, Jesus, the Hashira arc. Good lord. Hell yeah.
おいでませ我が家へ。ご無沙汰してます。お元気そうでよかった。炭治郎くんもね。3時には紅茶も入れてパンケーキ作るから。
Holy crap. Why is the text so big? I guess that's just how it is.
バターもたっぷり塗ってね。
バターパンケーキ
Do you not know what those are?
紅茶はかろうじて。
スミツパン
Never had...
パンケーキ。
You've never had pancakes before?
はい召し上がれ。
Time to live, man.
どうぞ炭治郎くん。
Pancakes are
どう食べたらいいんです
so much better than
こ
waffles.
れはね。
And syrup.
あんして。
Oh my god, literally being fed! A new sensation. Flavors and tastes you didn't even know existed.
美味しそうです。超絶美味しい。
She really is the perfect wife. She can cook as well as kick your ass in combat.
食べたらこれに着替えてくれる？
What the hell is that? Hang on. I don't know how into the cosplay I am, but we'll try it. What the hell? Are we training or fucking...
はい。みんなの動き
What?
合わせてね。
Are we training or playing ballerina?
お前らに飛んで。くるっと回転。技のキレを上げるために体の柔軟はとっても大事なの。ほぐしてほぐしてほぐしまくりましょうね。あ、ダメダメ。
And even Tanjiro's struggling with this
お手本
one.
見せるから変わってくれる？
You're gonna break this poor guy.
いくよ。
Yeah, he will never walk again. The poor guy.
炭治郎くんもやってみようか。準備はいい？
Brace yourself, mate.
柔軟は
Well, at least he's finally struggling, finding an area he isn't just a beast at.
かまど炭治郎、俺はお前を待っていた。
Wait, what? Are we just skipping over me? What? Are we just skipping over her?
よろしくお願いします。
黙れ、殺すぞ。
Dude, this show actually hates her. She is, like, they just keep skipping over everything to do with her.
楽しく稽古をつけてもらったようだな。
え？
楽しく稽古をな。
Yeah, it's not meant to be fun.
お手紙です。イグラさん、お元気ですか？今日は稽古後に炭治郎くんと一緒にお茶したんだよ。炭治郎くんって
Oh my god, dude, he really wants her, doesn't he? He really wants to fuck her.
そうになっててとっても可愛いの。
He really wants Mitsuri, doesn't he?
俺は甘露寺のように甘くないからな。
Bro is locked into trying to get her.
嫌われている。
Oh yeah.
お前の稽古はこれだ。
He's gonna beat you black and blue. Actual torture? Like, what?
お前
He's
に
fuck.
はこの障害物を避けつつ太刀を振るってもらう。太刀筋強制だ。
はい。
Right.
それでここは
Hell?
処刑場このくくられている人たちは何か罪を犯しましたか？
まあそうだな。弱い罪、覚えない罪、手間を取らせる罪。
How did anyone even pass you? Like, genuinely, how?
もうえらいこっちゃ。
How'd they ever get to the next Tanjiro?
これを持て。一度だけ見本を見せてやる。
I am excited to learn.
以上だ。
あの速さで大使たちの間を正確に振り抜けるなんて。
やってみろ。
当てないで。当てないで。
Hit them. Hit them. But hey, it is about honing your accuracy, so it is effective training. Wow. Way too slow. Took you more than 10 seconds, bro.
俺が相手をしてやる。撃ってこい。
撃って。はい。
当てないで。
God damn it.
臆したな。
This is the kind of precision that can be critical though, so I actually, I low-key kind of like this training.
狭いところでも正確に太刀を入れる。
Yep. Don't think he's not going to strike you in return.
ダメだ。イグロさんを相手に大使たちを気にしてちゃ。
立て。仕切り直しだ。
We're gonna be here for a while, guys.
このかわいそうな大使たちの間を縫ってイグロさんの攻撃が来る。これ本当にヤバい。だってこの人の立ち筋異様な曲がり方するんだもん。
呪い。
持ってるのは同じ木刀なのにどうしてこんなに曲がるんだ。
Because he moves like a serpent.
ぬるりと入ってくる攻撃。
Flexibility and accuracy. Makes sense why Mitsuru would be placed before him though in training.
隙間を狙おうとした時の仲間の心の声。
What here? You just have to trust yourself, man. Trust you won't hit them.
ためらうな、ゴミめ。
Damn.
今までにない緊張感で手がブルブル震えた。これは相当正確な立ち筋で刀を触れないと大惨事だ。
Wow. 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 Can he do it just fine without everyone there?
お前あれだけ柱と稽古した後でよくやれるな。
みんなに迷惑かけたくないから。
俺たちも。
Bro is always inspiring everyone. That's the thing, you know, say what you will about Tanjiro, but he does inspire others to get better.
これ傷に染みるだろうな。
Was it boiling water?
絶対痛い。
Salt water?
行くか。行くぞ。おう。みんなでな。せーの。
I'm assuming it's just boiling hot. Hey, you can, you know, you can connect in your nakedness though, like you wanted.
そんな速さでは稽古の意味がない。踏み込みまで遅くなってどうする。
しみる。
Oh dear.
呪い。
Day after day, wincing in pain while these poor... None of these other Demon Slayers even get to train at all. What can you do?
走るだけか、ノロマ。
イグロさんとの戦いにだけ集中するんだ。実戦では木や岩に刀を引っ掛けたら命取り。障害物を避けて刀を振る。それと同じだ。今までにない正確な立ち筋で打ち込めるようになってきた。イグロ 黒さんの攻撃を避けて自分の方からも攻撃できる。
Nice.
攻撃が当たりイグロさんの羽織の裾を切った時訓練終了と言われる。ありがとうございました。
Oh, and we're done.
さっさと死ねっこを見かす。
I feel like you...
慣れ慣れしく甘露寺と喋るな。
最後まで嫌われていて悲しかった。
Yeah, I feel like you didn't make too much progress there, to be honest. You could have learned a lot more, but one slash is all we wanted you there for.
品津川さんの道場こっちだっけ?
Yeah, he wants Mitsuru badly, which is crazy.
あそこ右ね?
Oh, you're stuck here too? How did you pass the last one? I'm really curious about that. Okay, Spider-Man, let's chill out. Yep. Or die. Back to training, please. God, getting stuck with Tanjiro and Zenitsu at once, like... Oh, man. Poor guy. Carry him.
ごめんな善逸。一緒に頑張ろうな。ご無沙汰しています。今日から
Yeah, since you stabbed my sister and tried to kill her.
調子乗んなよ。俺はてめえを認めてねえからな。
Sure.
全然大丈夫です。俺もあなたを認めてないので。禰豆子刺したんで。
Yep. Yeah, we both think each other's a piece of shit, so that's fine. Oh my god, he looks angry. Yeah. Just how it is, you know? You're never gonna like each other, and even Tanjiro can accept that. Oh my god, he's breaking their swords! Did Inosuke pass then? Because we don't see him here. That was a bit more than vomit.
それまで休憩なしだった。イグロさんですらもっと休憩をくれた。
Nice.
善逸は目覚めると親の仇のごとく俺を責めた。
Bro, it's not our fault. Fuck you.
品津川さんは特に俺への当たりが強く。
Oh, I can tell. He's still salty about that headbutt. Damn.
初日でこれはまずい。
Oh my god. Holy crap.
心折れそうだな。
待ってくれよ兄貴。
剣也の声。
Oh. Oh. Oh.
話したいことがあるんだ。
Finally getting this.
しつけんだよ。俺には弟なんていねえ。いい加減にしねえとぶち殺すぞ。
Good lord. Seeing that expression from Genya is just... That is not natural at all.
うちの兄弟喧嘩と違う。降参か。
Yeah, no. That's really not.
慣れ慣れしく話しかけてんじゃねえぞ。それからてめえは見たところ、何の才覚もねえから、鬼殺隊やめろ。呼吸も使えないようなやつが剣士を名乗ってんじゃねえ。
Is that why he uses a gun then?
待ってくれよ兄貴。ずっと俺は兄貴に謝りたくて。
頑張れ剣也。剣也負けるな。
No, he's way too thick-headed to care. Shitty brother, man. Shitty big bro.
そんな俺。 鬼を食ってまで戦ってきたんだぜ。
That's disgusting.
なんだと？今なんつった？
You ate demons?
てめえ、鬼を？
I guess that was not the right thing to say.
だだと？
You are sickening. Now he might actually kill you. I'm surprised he managed to catch that. What the hell? He was actually gonna kill him. That was legit gonna kill him just then. Wow. Battered beyond belief, but still going. No. You just unleashed something far worse than a demon. Much worse. Yeah. Fuck yes.
殺しゃしねえよ。
I'm just gonna cripple him.
殺すのは簡単だが、対立違反だしよ。再起不能にすんだよ。ただしな、今すぐ鬼殺隊をやめるなら許してやる。
ふざけんな！あなたにそこまでする権利ないだろ。やめるのを強要するな。さっき弟なんかいないって言っただろうが。玄也が何を選択したって口出しするな。
Damn, damn, throwing his own words back. Bro's literally becoming your honorary big brother right now. He helped kill in an upper rank, which is more than what you did. He never ran into one before.
じゃあまずてめえから再起不能だ。
Yep, a second strike on him, baby. Compliments that first headbutt, and that fucking hurt. God damn. Even a simple kick can bleed. Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, really, really, really. But he is. You can't deny it. Oh my god, literally. Everyone's involved. Yeah, he's a little unstable, shall we say. Damn. Suspended from training. Oh, that's insane. I mean, you were never going to. That's gonna take like some kind of like final death moment, like, you know, so, like one's about to die or something, kind of. That is so crazy. He legit got suspended.
どうした善逸？何か聞こえる。こっちだ。これは
Ah, waterfall. We did see that as part of the training. A couple people passing out from it.
人がいる。
Inosuke. And here we go. So this is the stone Hashira. What on earth? Yeah. Zenitsu, you ain't got this. Welcome to my training ground, huh? I mean, we literally have a blank slate on this guy. No hostility, but no, like, you know, no comfort or, like, you know, good ground either. I don't know what the other word I'm trying to think of is. No hostility, no positivity. Like, there's nothing on this guy. He is just a blank slate at the Hashira. That is actually so good, though, how he literally got just kicked out of fucking Sanemi's training. It wasn't gonna work, you know, that was a match doomed to fail from the beginning. Oh my god, what's our, like, end of episode, like, short gonna be? One day that'll come up. I mean, very soon, probably.
今回はイグロさんを紹介します。
まだいたのか。まさか甘露寺にまたちょっかいを。
違います。大将こそこそ噂話を。
さっさと始める。
では大将こそこそ噂話。イグロさんの連れている蛇の名前はカブラマルです。
Cool.
左右の瞳の色が違うのは生まれつきなんだって。
終わったならさっさと行け。
Just a character design thing, nothing more, really. Bro is super protective of a girl that's not even his. You know? Like, you haven't claimed that girl yet. If you want her so badly, you gotta get in there, man. You gotta confess. You gotta confess your undying, like, commitment to her, you know? You can't just threaten every guy that she goes near because half the time she's the one flirting. Just how it is. Man, you know, such unfair treatment, genuinely. Tanjiro gets banned from going anywhere near Sanemi, gets suspended from training, but nothing for the Wind Hashira himself, you know? He started that altercation. He started it. A lot of people would say that, you know, there's not a violent bone in Tanjiro's body for anyone beyond just demons, you know? You really think if they got in a fight, it's because of Sanemi, you know? And I feel like the other Hashira could, like, vouch for that and whatnot, but unfortunately speaking, that's not how it goes. I guess the corps just have no punishment measures in place for Hashira, so we just need a scapegoat, and unfortunately, it's fucking Tanjiro. That is so BS, man. But yeah, I don't really see a future or a situation in which those two can genuinely make peace. I feel like that's just a dynamic in the show that's never gonna, like, click in place at all. You know, Sanemi, Tanjiro. They're not Deku and Bakugo. There really is, like, no like, method of which they might actually get along in any way, shape, or form. The vibes are too different, far. You know, that was already set in stone when he tried to kill Nezuko. But, I mean, you know, we pretty much put it there for good now. But yeah, we really just are skipping over a lot of the stuff now. I guess we want to, because again, how small the arc is, I guess we do want to kind of leave some story time for the end of the season. So, you know, despite the fact that we've pretty much paced this at like a Hashira an episode here, we literally skipped 3 Hashira in this one episode. Unfortunately, once again, it was Mitsuri. That girl just does not get much time to do anything in this show. It's kind of wild, actually, how much they happen in both the Swordsmith Village arc and now, because, like, yeah, she's just... she can't do anything! Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, the ones I was most interested in, you know, Serpent and Wind, did end up getting mostly skipped over in this episode. You know, because, like, they're like the two that click together. They are friends and, like, they're bros and whatnot, but they do not vibe with Tanjiro at all. So I was interested to see the dynamic, but unfortunately, very little time was spent there. Very, very little time. I don't know how the hell Zenitsu got past Serpent, but it is what it is. But yeah, it seems like we're going in the order of, like, weakest to strongest Hashira, potentially. The only ones I don't really get that are kind of throwing me here is, like, Muichiro and Mitsuri. Like, I really feel like, you know, Muichiro should be higher on that. Like, he would not be second to last. There's no way. He's killed an upper rank on his own. And, like, you know, he 2v1'd fucking, you know, Wind and Serpent. So even if he lost that fight, like, he still managed to hold his own on them without getting beaten down. So, I mean, you know, that's kind of the off part about it. I could see Tengen being lowest because obviously he's retired and you know, like, he's crippled. But, like, the others, like, aside from those two, if you just flipped over, like, Mitsuri and Muichiro, I feel like that'd be a pretty accurate assessment for the strongest to weak, or the weakest to strongest Hashira here. Because obviously Shinobu's not in this training, neither is neither is presumably Giyu right now either. So, I don't know. But yeah, either way, like I said, interesting dynamics here. Pretty obvious at this point, like, the Serpent Hashira has a thing for Mitsuri, very much so. I mean, he was literally the one that gave her, like, her stockings in the last season, which I felt was just, like, you know, a small act of kindness, he's just kind of blushing. No. He full-on wants that Love Hashira booty, you know? That is obvious right now. And, you know, there's nothing more to really say on that, so that is pretty funny. Like I said, I still don't get how Genya's able to eat demons. Like, you know, that's not something that, like, Sanemi seemed to know he could do, or that he was doing. And he seemed disgusted in the idea that he actually did it, because that's, like, what demons do to humans, and he's literally reversing it onto, you know, himself. So that might consider, you know, him just as disgusted as a demon. It might put him on equal footing of a demon in Sanemi's mind. So, like, you know, I feel like we really did squander any chance of an actual relationship there for good, but we'll genuinely have to see. I don't see a path in which we actually come around to fixing that, but at the same time, it's not really our job to fix that in the first place, is it? So that might just be something we cannot do in this show. I don't know. I know that, like, Tanjiro always finds a solution in the end, but I just don't see a solution here, you know? But we'll have to see. We'll definitely have to see what's going on with that. Now we're at the Stone Hashira, which, like I said, we know nothing about. He's literally a blank slate. This is the point to where Inosuke has reached. I'd love to see how Inosuke finished up, you know, the Wind Hashira's training and the Snake Hashira, because I feel like he wouldn't care about hitting people, so Serpent might have been easy for him. But, you know, the Wind Hashira, I'd be very interested to see how he actually managed to do that, you know? But either way, we're at this point now. The trio is back together again. We know literally nothing about the Stone Hashira, so I'm really curious to actually see how the Stone Hashira's training goes and what the general opinion on him is going to be, you know, as we go forward with this. But yeah, either way, you know, that was a fun set. We have one set to go in this Hashira arc. Like I said, only 3 sets, so very small. And yeah, we'll see how we end the season off. So guys, thanks for watching this video, and I shall see you guys next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are concluding the Hashira training arc in Demon Slayer with episodes 6, 7, and 8. So yeah, I think we only have one more to go at this point, because we actually did 3 in 1 last time with Love, Wind, and Serpent, which was wild, actually, considering the pace of the previous ones. That was pretty surprising. And now we're on Stone Hashira, which, again, not entirely sure how the dynamic's going to go with this one. We have Inosuke, Zenitsu, and Tanjiro, so we're all here with him, but we don't have anything to really assess him by, so I'm really curious how that's going to go. Potentially Giyu's going to be involved as well, like, because Tanjiro kind of convinced him to get involved in the training, so he might just be a late added addition at the very end, you know. And we still have like that, like the promise that, like, you know, Shinobu said at the second episode of this season to tell the backstory of how her sister was killed by a demon. I do not get why that was told in episode 2. That feels like such weirdly paced. Like, that's probably, you know, at the point when this is coming out live, where it's episodic, like, and weekly, this probably was like forgotten by most people at this point. So I don't get why they like teased that there and then just haven't brought it up for like a while. I don't think Demon Slayer's ever done that before, upheld a bit of information for this long. But it's just something that they did. So obviously it's going to come in this set of, you know, we're ending the arc off, but like I just felt very strange. But yeah, either way though, guys, you know, I'm excited, curious to see the final Hashira we know nothing about. So yeah, let's get into this. Alright guys, episode 6, let's go. What does this guy do?
最も重要なのは体の中心、足腰である。強靭な足腰で体を安定させることは正確な攻撃と崩れる防御へとつながる。まず滝に打たれる修行をしてもらい。
I mean, Inosuke did it just fine.
3本を担ぐ修行。
太い。
You can do it.
最後にこの岩を一丁先まで
That might be a
押して運ぶ
problem.
修行。
Spoke like a true stone Hashira.
私の修行はこの3つのみの簡単なもの。下から火で炙るのは危険なためなしとする。
すみません。善逸が気絶しました。
You cannot tell me that.
川につけなさい。
He's not dead, he's just passed out. I guess he is the strongest then. And the one we know nothing about. Oh. Again, how did you pass the serpent, Hashira? I really would like to know. Yeah, you're not the only one, bro. Hey, they made it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that face! He went so fast there! He broke the sound barrier 10 times over. Yeah. What a bitch.
冷たい。これはきついな。滝修行過酷だ。
I recognize that voice. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
伊之助も頑張ってるんだ。俺も。念仏が聞こえなくなった。
Did he pass out? Oh my god. Put the mask back on. Wow. Still can't get it.
この滝は一味違うぞ。
念仏だけはずっと唱え続けろよ。集中するためでもあるけど、意識があることを伝える合図でもあるから。
Fair, fair, fair.
ナムアミダ仏。
水が冷たい。それに重い。ダメだ、黙っちゃ。念仏、念仏、念仏、念仏。
Can't imagine how utterly freezing that would be. But would you prefer a boiling hot spring or waterfall or a freezing cold one? Pick your poison.
滝に打たれるだけなのに本当にきついですね。高い位置から落ちてくる水があんなに重いなんて、体の力抜いたら首が折れそうだし。
いやいや、お前もあのイノシシもすげえよ。
Holy crap.
初日滝修行できるようになるの夕方だったぜ。なかなか水になれなくて、とりあえず一刻滝に打たれ続けら
Again,
れ
how
る
did
ようになった
the girl pass this? I don't understand.
すごいですね、村田さん。
10日いるからな。
Freezing cold fish.
あいつすげえよ。玉ジャリジャリ親父。
岩柱の姫島さんな。変なあだ名をつけちゃダメだよ。
初めて会った時からビビッときたぜ。
骨も食べるのかいのすけ。
ああ、お前食べねえのか？歯ごたえあってうめえぞ。
Really?
すごい。俺の知ってる人の中で一番魚をきれいに食べるのは伊之助
He
だ
does eat like a wild animal.
俺は何でも一番山の王だからな。
The king of the mountains, baby.
大丈夫かお前、もう10匹目だぞ。
たまシャリシャリ親父のことだけどよ。
岩柱の姫島さんだ。
Yes, the stone Hashira.
間違いねえあいつ。鬼殺隊最強だ。
おお、やっぱりそうか。
Apparently so.
そうなの？姫島さ
I
ん
mean,
だ
he's
け
like the
匂い
final
が
one.
全然違うんだよな。あざがもう出てたりするのかな。
出ててもおかしくね
え。やっぱちょっと短期間で階級上がる奴らの話はついていけんわ。
Yeah, like literally the only like rank below Hashira. Just a stepping stone below.
俺は信じないぜ。あのおっさんはきっと自分も案内は一丁も動かせねえよ。
Wow.
ビビって楽しんでんだよ。
いやいや、姫島さんはあれよりもまだ大きい岩をしてるそうだから。
He's a Hashira. What you doubting him for? You really think you can do anything better than him?
いやいや、善逸も耳がいいんだから、嘘ついてるかついてないかくらいわかるだろう。
ナムアミダ仏。ナムアミダ仏。
あ、ちょうど通ってるな。
Yep.
うわー。
You were saying?
すごいな、姫島さん。俺もあんな風になれるかな。
Well, thanks for the encouragement. Thank you for the encouragement, Zenitsu. Bro, stop it! You're gonna kill him! You idiot! Stop it!
腹も膨れたし、丸太稼いで岩をしてくるわ。
もう前向きなやつばっか。俺の居場所ないわ。
まあまあ。
よっしゃ。
Hell yeah. Oh shit. Really? We're gonna burst a damn blood vessel at this point. Goodness me. And that took all day. The boulder. The boulder. Oh, that was a great transition into the moon. And once again, these weird things. So she just controls all the eyes of her instrument. Oh, that's how the face looks. I'd still hit. Why not? Oh, hey. Bro's just mapping out what she's saying. He looks oddly informal there. Like he just got off from a day of work. Nakimi.
私が思った以上に成長した。素晴らしい。
光栄でございます。
He really has to keep this demon happy though because she controls his castle.
この辺り。
承知しました。
Oh, that is so crazy how the information, like, I guess, is that the information, like, absorbing into her? What will happen if you kill her inside the Infinity Castle? You'll just die because the dimension doesn't exist anymore? Top priority, sir. So that's just going on in the background. Muzan is quite literally just waiting for the plot to happen. Yeah, you're not quite at the boulder yet. You can slash one in half, but you can't move one.
直しに戻るか。おはようございます。
あ、かまど。俺たちは山を降りるわ。とてもついていけねえ。
Quitters。
悪いな。ここで脱落するのは心苦しいが。でも、お前たちの後方支援に回らせてもらうよ。頼んだぞ、かまど。
Everyone waiting for you to kill the king. No pressure, right?
頼む？
皆さんが後方支援してくれたら、俺たちも安心して鬼と戦います。鬼殺隊全員の力で、鬼物寺無惨の首を取りましょう。
Yeah, you guys handle the support.
わかった。後ろは任せておけ。
了解だ、かまど。頼まれた。
Nice. You deal with the lackey demons, and we'll deal with the upper moons. You know, the foot soldiers are below our notice now. More rice balls. Let's go.
炭治郎握るの上手だな。
本当だ。めっちゃ三角。
かなり体を酷使したから塩分は多めにしてあります。お待たせしました皆さん。どうぞ。
Even a Nosuke.
いやー、うめえよ。 体にしみるわ。
うん、うまい。
俺、今回の訓練で気づいたわ。今の柱たちがほとんど継ぐ子いない理由。
何ですか？
俺もなんとなく分かったわ。しんどすぎてみんな逃げちゃうんだろう。
ああ、それとかあの金髪みたいにさ。柱
Oh, he's dead.
に打ちのめされて心折れたりさ。
He's just dead.
こういうのを当然のようにこなしてきてんだから。柱ってやっぱすげえわ。
そうですね。
Inosuke very happy right now.
お前めっちゃ米炊くのうまくない？うめえ。なあ、魚焼くのもうまいしよ。
俺、炭焼き小屋の息子なんで。なるほど。料理は火加減。焼きおにぎりも美味しいんです。
やるな、炭治
It
郎。
does look delicious. Yeah, I'm right there with Inosuke. I would love to try your food.
この味噌付き最高だよ。なんか泣けてきた。
Don't tear up, you
お
fool.
ふくろの味だな。おっかおふくろ。
なんだかちょっと懐かしいな。
Nah. But that is an era bygone. Is that literally your only task? Just move a boulder? Can he not give you any instruction on how?
今日もダメだった。もう6日目だ。どうする？鬼だっていつまでおとなしくしてるかわからないぞ。早くしないと。単純に筋力が足りないのかな。それともまた別に呼吸法がある。
Probably.
これだけ訓練してるのにまだあざを出し続けられない。
お前、額のあざ濃くなってないか？
あ、ゲンヤ、大丈夫だったのか？
What's up?
あの後連絡取れなくなったから心配してた。
謹慎してたんだよ。姫島さんに叱られてさ。
Under confinement, bro.
兄貴と接触するなって言われてたのに。
He started that altercation. Tried to kill you. You really can just get away with whatever you want. I guess when you're a Hashira.
ありがとうよ。
いや、そんな。
それはそうだ、お前、あざ。
あざ濃くなってる？
ああ。
誰にも言われなかったけどな。
Maybe it's just in the lighting.
毎日顔見てりゃ変化がわからんだろ。
God, my nose has gotten itchy all of a
鏡持っ
sudden.
てねえのか？
うん。
後で貸してやるよ。
Nice.
本当に濃くなってる。よかった。嬉しいぞ。
死ね。お前がな。
岩の訓練してんだな。俺もやってるよ。
いや、でも全然動かなくて。ゲンヤは動かせた？
動かせるよ。
え？
お前ら反復動作をやってんの？
え？
What's that?
ってねえのか。
姫島さんも教えるのうまくねえからな。よく見て盗まねえとダメだぞ。集中を極限まで高めるためにあらかじめ決めておいた動作をするんだ。俺の場合は念仏唱える。
姫島さんもやってる。
そうそう、ナムナム言ってるだろ。
Namu. I like how much these two are unable to bond now.
ありがとうゲンヤ。
So much different than just an arc ago. But that's just the effect Tanjiro has on people. Do you not know who you're talking to right now? Do it, come on.
反復動作。ゲンヤが言ったことを思い
眠
出して。
眠。
すべての感覚を一気に開くんだ。姫島さんが言うには、俺は呼吸を使えないけど反復動作を使えば岩も動かすことができるってよ。と言っても俺もまだまだなんだけどな。
姫島さんとゲンヤはこれを使うとき、怒りや痛みの記憶を思い出す。それにより心拍と体温を上昇させている。
Just think of that day when you came home to a slaughtered house. That'll help you. When you first met Muzan himself and got pissed off. Excuse me? Make your own fucking food.
もうそんな時間か。すぐ行きます。
Ain't your housewife?
おふくろ。おかえりゲンヤ。
俺も手伝うよ。
ありがとう。
どうだ、反復動作はできたか？
全集中とはまた違うみたいだ。
感情を高ぶらせる感じだな。ただ思うんだけど、お前の額のあざってそれと同じ状態になってるってことなんじゃないか？
だけど姫島さんやゲンヤ、お前にだってあざはないぞ。
確かにそうだな。
Bro was really not determined to be a demon slayer, but is still making it work.
お前にとって感情が強く高ぶる時ってどんな時なんだ？
When he's angry.
それは
なんかわかんないけど悲しいことを思い出させちゃったか。悪いな。
You know, family dead, meeting Muzan, Rengoku vs Akaza. Just a few, you know, very traumatic moments in life. It happens. You know, it's very, very, very rare that you'd ever avoid trauma.
反復動作をすることにより、いつでも一瞬で集中を極限まで高められる。俺の反復動作はまず、大切な人の顔を思い浮かべること。それから、煉獄さんの言葉を思い出すこと。
Set your heart ablaze! Yes, he said the thing! And yeah, there he goes.
あざが濃く出た状態が、これでずっと続けられるよう
And
にな
now,
るといいな。
oh my god, yep.
あいつ、こんな夜も明けてない時間から稽古始めてんのか。一日持たねえぞ。
俺も負けてらんねえ。
Yep, oh, I was waiting for Inosuke to worry about that. God, he might pass out at this point.
初めのうちはできなかったけど。
And they're just waiting like, come on, bro. We believe in you! Do it! Smash that boulder!
何度も何度も繰り返しているうち、
Ground yourself and control your emotion.
体が覚え始める。反復動作
Set your heart ablaze.
この工程を。マジ。
Yes. He did it. Even Inosuke's like, no! You beat me. I am shamed. Shamed. End of episode. No. Not end.
さて、どうしたものかな。お前はどんな姿をしている、産屋敷。
You don't even know what he looks like? It's not a pretty sight, I'll tell you that much. What's now?
今回は姫島さんの紹介です。どうしたんですか、姫島さん。
むつまじ
え、
Okay.
ここで大正こそこそ噂話。姫島さんはめちゃくちゃ涙もろいです。
I believe
ゴ
it.
ミが散らかっているのを見ただけでも泣いてしまうそうです。
な、猫かわいい。なん、猫かわいい。
また泣いてる。
Huh?
次回
He
第
loves his
7話
kittens.
岩柱姫島行明。
Oh, you're actually going to give him a backstory, huh? Interesting. Alright, guys, so basically just another training episode, which was kind of cool. We also learned about repetitive motion at this point. Another way of harnessing your emotions. Opening up all of your senses and being able to use that all in one to do, you know, 9 possible things again, like move boulders of absurd weight capacity, which is really cool. Really cool. I'm curious how, if you could combine that with, you know, you can combine that with, you know, breathing techniques and whatnot for more powerful effects. But, you know, really interesting stuff here. I'm curious if we're done now with the training stuff in the show, since, you know, obviously we have a finale coming up soon, which is going to be probably no training and just like the, you know, the setup for the end of the beginning of the next arc of the movies of the Infinity Castle stuff right here. You know, we got a lot of stuff here, how like Muzan is just kind of waiting for his demon girl to actually find all of the demon slayers, or at least enough of them to actually forge an attack with. And yeah, it seems like bro's literally just kind of sitting here waiting for things to progress, and things are progressing. So, you know, very, very soon we will actually be seeing Muzan in action, and whether he just straight up fucking rolls in to the mansion like, hey, found you guys, and just fuck shit up. That would be really nice to see. Really terrifying to see as well, but that'd be really fun. We still have, like, Tomioka to come in. Like, she hasn't actually appeared at the mansion yet. We still have to get that backstory with, obviously, Shinobu. Like, hurry up, guys. You've had long enough now to tease that with. And, yeah, just great stuff. Tanjiro, obviously, continuing his training. Getting a little more sense of, you know, a little familiar with the other Demon Slayer members, which is nice. I do like how the consistency of this has been that Tanjiro is always inspiring hope and progression in people, aspires them to, you know, get better within themselves, and, you know, throughout this arc, we've seen that as he stood up for the other Slayers and whatnot from the Hashira. He's motivated them to push on with him, and even though they didn't reach the heights that, like, you know, he will, they found their place in, like, handling the foot soldiers, handling the extra demons, that like the Hashira and the higher anchors will be too busy dealing with the big boys to really notice. And obviously, you know, you want to get strong to handle that, because imagine beating all the Hashira, or imagine beating the upper moons, imagine beating Muzan himself, and then there's just like, you're too knackered from that fight, and then there's like these million other demons that are like one shot each, but you're too tired to deal with them, you know. So that would be a big problem. Or that just get fucking gang jumped at the very end. Fuck that. But yeah. Curious how far we're going to go with this now, obviously. I really do like the progression we've had with Genya as a character. How he has now, like, basically become like a friend of Tanjiro, is on very, very civil speaking terms with him. I'm curious if he has kind of made peace now with what is going on with his big bro, and that he won't really make peace with him in the end. We can only really speculate at the moment. I don't see a path to that, but at the same time, I guess anything really is possible. It just kind of depends on what we're going with here. But yeah, either way though, pretty cool stuff. This next episode is an hour. Sorry, no, it's 31 minutes. 31 minutes long, so already longer than a traditional episode of Demon Slayer. And obviously the next episode, which is the finale, is always going to be a bit longer than, or almost twice as long as regular episodes anyway. So we got quite a bit of time to go now, about an hour, 10 minutes left of the series, which is really cool. So yeah, I'm excited to get into that. So guys, let's do it. Alright guys, so the penultimate episode of Demon Slayer. Let's do this. Oh, it's Zenitsu's little sparrow, I think. Nice. Got it a few feet away. Very cool. New heights always being achieved. Yep. As much as I prefer Inosuke, Tanjiro is definitely above your level. Every part of you, basically. You got muscle anywhere, then it counts. He's like, his soul is shattered. Or maybe not. Come on, Inosuke. Push that boulder, man. Yeah! Yes. You are so far behind, man. Bye-bye.
俊太郎なんだお前俺まだ岩動いてないから次の稽古には進めないからな
Oh my god
あんまりせかすなよ何
Emergency letter, you idiot. Pay attention. Dumbass. And this implies we're actually getting a fight between Muzan and Tanjiro. Alright, so just focusing on the stone Hashira now. You good, bro? You good? That's a lot of feet. A lot of feet you moved that boulder. Holy crap, how are you still alive? Bro, your eyes are out your sockets! Are you good? End of show.
あら、脱水症状だ。急激に滝のように汗をかいて水を飲んでなかったから。
Bro, stop it. Stop with your silliness. He's fine. You're not even thinking of Nezuko in your final moments. He saved your life. Yeah, he always needs water of how much he's dehydrating himself with those tears. Nice.
岩の訓練も達成した。それに加えて里での正しき行動。私は君を認める。
Cool.
里水もう大丈夫です。
君は刀鍛冶の里
Okay, I thought he might be
鬼の
considering
妹
that.
の命より里の人間の命を優先した。
Well, not really. Nezuko kind of forced that on him.
君は剣士の
I genuinely don't think he would have chose them over
自
Nezuko.
分の正しき行動を誇るといい。
Gotta have some limitations, right? If it's not about his life, then really either way can go.
決断したのは禰豆子であって俺ではありません。俺は決断ができず危うく里の人が死ぬところでした。 認められては困ります。
Acknowledge her.
子供というのは純粋無垢で
These
弱く
creatures.
すぐ嘘をつき残酷なことを平気でする我欲の塊だ。
How old are you meant to be then?
やはり
You look quite a bit older than everyone else.
いつもどんな時も間違いのない道を進みたいと思っていますが、先のことは分かりません。いつだって誰かが助けてくれて、俺は結果間違わずに済んでいるだけです。あの時も本当に危なかっ
That's
たんだ。
still crazy how badly she got charred there.
だから俺のことを簡単に認めないでください。
Cool.
水、ありがとうございます。訓練も今日までありがとうございました。勉強になりました。
疑いは晴れた。誰が何と言おうと私は君を認める。かまど炭治郎。
Nice. You even know his name.
わからない。
How cool.
どうしてですか？
私は昔寺で身寄りのない子供たちを育てていた。
Oh.
カズノリ
Did Muzan get him at some point?
先生、今日はごちそうですね。
ああ、干物の行商人と出会ってね。売れ残りをただ同然で譲ってくれたんだ。親切な人に感謝しよう。それから炊事当番の良太郎と浅見にも感謝だ。
感謝しろよ。
ほ
Cool.
ら、良太郎。
Ryataro.
そうよ。
どうしたんだ？
さよのお魚、先生にあげる。先生、ガリガリだもん。
Wow.
もっと食べて。
そうか。なんて優しい子だ。
Damn right.
心配は嬉しいが、私は厳しい修行の身ゆえ空腹でも平気だ。これはさよがしっかり食べなさい。
Like a genuinely just like a female Tanjiro.
これでも力じゃ
With that kind of
お前たちには
selflessness.
負けんぞ。
じゃあ俺がもら
ダメ、先生にしかあげ
いただきます。
いただきます。
みな血のつながりこそなかったが
You made your own family.
仲睦まじく
Family isn't just blood, it's who you really care about.
家族のように暮らしていた。私はずっとそのようにして生きていくつもりだった。
Not in this show, you won't. If you have family, it's gonna be broken, okay? That's literally it. Tell me one character in this show with a non-broken family. Oh wait. Oh wait. Can't
言
do
いつ
it.
けを守らず日が暮れても寺に戻らなかった子供が鬼と遭遇し、自分が助かるために寺にいた私と8人の子供たちを
Holy shit.
鬼に食わせると言った。
Holy god. That's wild. Oh, he's just trauma dumping on Tanjiro right now.
私の住んでいた地域では鬼の脅威の伝承が根強く残っており、
I wonder, did that demon still kill the boy anyway and then just go right where he told him to?
その子供は香炉の火を消して始末し、寺の中へ鬼を招き入れた。
That's a big demon.
誰ですか？
すぐに4人殺された。残った4人を何とか守ろうと。
How on earth did you survive that?
3人の子供たちは私の言うことを聞かなかった。
Good lord. Was it just not? Was it just full at that point?
私を当てにせず逃げ、喉をかき切られて死んだ。当時の私は食べるものも少なく、痩せ細っており。
Holy God, that's one hell of a backstory.
大きな声を出した。
And I guess the rat that told the demon this got away.
さらには目も見えぬような大人は何の役に
He
も
is
立たない。
blind, yeah.
あの子たちなりの判断だろう。
姫島さん、目が。
I mean, look at his
私
eyes.
の言うことを聞いてくれたのは一番年下のサヨだけだった。サヨだけが私の後ろに隠れた。私は、
oh.
何としてもサヨだけは守らねばと思い戦った。
And somehow you beat this thing without any like demon blade and oh my god. Unless it just went away after that. You knocked it out. Or you just beat it so badly it just thought, I ain't fucking with this guy. I'm out.
生き物を殴る感触は地獄のようだった。あの気色悪さを私は一生忘れない。生まれて初めて。
Imagine that stench of blood though. Oh my god.
自分でも恐ろしい威力だった。鬼に襲われなければ死ぬまで私は自分が強いということを知らなかった。
You really beat it down.
鬼の頭を潰し続けた。私はあの夜、山ほどのものを失い、傷つき、命をかけて作用を守ったな。
Half the Hashira's backstory are all just from a demon attack.
あの子はこう言った。あの人は化け物。みんなあの人が、みんな殺した。
そんな。
What a fucking traitor!
恐ろしい目に遭い混乱したのだろう。
You literally protected her with your life and she
無理もないこと。
she
子供はそうい
betrayed
う
you.
生き物だ。しかし私は
He vanquished the demon and that's how you get repaid?
サヨにだけはねぎらってほしかった。私のために戦ってくれてありがとうと言ってほしかった。
No. No.
その一言があれば私は救われた。しかし子供はいつも自分のことで手一杯だ。鬼の屍は塵となって消え、子供たちの亡骸だけが残った。
How'd you get out of prison from that? I think they'd kill you.
殺人の罪で投獄された。親方様が助けてくださらねば、
Yeah.
私は処刑されていた。
I don't know how he had that
そ
authority.
れから私は本当に疑り深くなったように思う。君のことももちろん疑っていた。普段どれほど善良な人間であっても土壇場で本性が出る。しかし君は逃げず目をそらさず嘘をつかず素直でひたむきだった。簡単なことのようだが、どんな状況でもそうあれるものは少ない。君は特別な子供。
He is. He is. His whole family were blessed like that,
心の目で見
honestly.
てきた私が言う
Got a selfish bone in their bodies.
これは絶対だ。未来に不安があるのは誰しも同じ。君が道を間違えぬよう、これからは私も手助けしよ
う。Fair enough.
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
Ah. Screw you, Sayo. You betrayed him, the man who saved you. Again, what happened to that guy that ratted them out? Did he just walk free? A free kid? Evil, man. There was no justice in that at all. Ah. Yeah, and this poor bloke's about to die.
Himejima さんもなんだかんだでいい人だからな。才能ないから俺のことつぐ子にしないって言ってたけど、俺がお憎いしてるの察して弟子にしてくれたし。
Okay, cool.
体の状態を見てもらえって胡蝶さん紹介してくれて。
Just Inosuke stuff in his face.
胡蝶さんにはめちゃくちゃ嫌な顔されたよ。会うたび説教でさ。
伊之助、それは善逸の分だからダメだよ。
はあ、来ねえってことはいらねえんだ。
Yeah, what? That letter. We haven't seen the letter yet, have we? What's up with that?
いや、どっちかっていうとお腹空かせてるんじゃないかな。
ったく、他人のことばかり気にするやつだぜ。
お前も割と頭固そうだからいろいろ言われると思ってた。でも結局ごちゃごちゃ言わなかったな。
いや、呼吸使えなかったら俺も同じようになってたかもしれないし。でも体は大丈夫か？忍さんもきっと玄也の体を心配してのことだ。
Nice to finally bring her up again. Can we, you know, see the rest of that conversation from before?
行くけど、玄也も来るのか？
いやいや、行けねえよ。岩を一丁も動かせてないし。
俺はあともう少しだぜ。
呼吸使えねえ。
Very proud of you, Inosuke. Best boy.
呼吸使えねえのか。ザコが。ザコだとてめえ。
A fight between those. Yes, yes, yes! Let's go! I didn't think of these two fighting, but it's a perfect matchup. Perfect matchup.
一緒に行けるなら道すがら話そうと思ってたんだけど。
何よ。
風柱のお兄さんのことなんだけど。
お。
あの人はさ。
Now, what was this message you had, Zenitsu?
あ、善逸、ここ
Did
に
the
いたの
old
か。
man die?
岩動いたか？
いや、まだだ。
そうか。俺次の訓練に行くんだけど、大丈夫か？善逸、ここしばらく喋らないし心配で。
Someone as loud as you.
よかったな。頑張れよ。
Yeah, this is just off. This is kind of unsettling.
やるべきこと、やらなくちゃいけないことがはっきりしただけだ。
何かあったのか？俺にできることがあれば何でも。
炭治郎は炭治郎のやるべきことをやれ。
でも、でも、
Okay.
心配だよ。
Yeah, this just isn't like this isn't Zenitsu. What the hell? Something shook you to your core. What on earth? Explain, please.
だけど、これは絶対に俺がやらなきゃダメなんだ。
What has like transformed you into like low key, not a pussy anymore? Like, please explain.
善逸、大丈夫かな？
We better find out soon.
それに禰豆子、ずっと預けたままでいいんだろうか？
I mean, she knows him.
寂しがってないか
That
な？
is adorable.
あれ？ここがこれ。義勇さんのいるところはこの辺りでいいんだよな。
Yeah! Oh, so you're not allowed near him anymore! You're not allowed near him and you fucking ran into him again. Oh, god damn it. Thank you! Thank you! I wanted to see this, and it's finally here. Wow. Is that from repetitive motion? Opening all your senses lets you see it? I mean, he said that.
それはそういう意味じゃ。
水の呼吸、死の型、打ち潮。七の型、雫波紋月。
Say that again, bitch. Say it again, I dare you. So they're pretty neck and neck.
よし。じゃあ次は素手で殺し合うか。
待った待った待った。ちょっと待ってくださいよ。殺し合ったらいけませんよ。
うるせえんだよてめえ。
Wow.
そもそも接触禁止
The
だろうが。
restraining order.
さっきから盗み見しやがってこのカスが。
おはぎの取り合いですか？もしそうなら俺が腹いっぱいになるまで作るから。
No! What?
ふざけてやがるな。
What? That was so random, Tanjiro, I can't lie.
おはぎ大好きですよね。品津川さん家で稽古つけてもらっていた時、ずっとほのかにもち米とあんこの匂いしてたし、いい匂い。
No, what are you
戻ってくるたびに抹
envisioning?
茶とおはぎのいい香りがしてたので、てっきり。
品津川はおはぎが好きなのか。
美味しいですよね、おはぎ。こしあんですか？つぶあんですか？
Bro is gonna pop a vein at this
おはぎが
point.
大好きで。
He will forever hate you more than the demons. Like, bro, non-ironically, he'd rather kill you than Muzan at this point.
品津川は怒ってどこかへ。
Yeah, but that's just his default setting, you know?
そうですか。
That's all there is to
ど
it.
うして喧嘩してたんですか？
Y'all was
喧嘩で
sparring.
はなく柱稽古の一環で。
Yeah, you never had a sparring
柱は
before, you
柱
idiot?
同士で手合わせしているんだ。
そうだったんですか。ああ、そうか、通り
You
で。
ruined his good mood. You ruined the moment.
そうか、そうか。
Idiot.
邪魔してすみません。
You're way too
そんなことは
impulsive.
ない。俺はうまく喋れなかったし、品津川はずっと怒っていたから。でも品津川の好物が分かってよかった。今度から懐におはぎを忍ばせておいて、品津川に会うとき
What?
あげようと思う。
That's gonna piss him off more.
そう
It's
した
like,
ら
it's like giving a dog a
きっと仲
treat.
良くなれると思う。
俺もそうします。
You don't know him at all. I'm right with the crow. Like, fucking fools. You water breathers are just.
どこで油売ってやがんだ。
Oh my god, you're a different breed. You're a different breed.
イグロも時とも留守とはよ。出来損ないどもをしごいてるばっかりじゃ。腕がなまるぜ。
おはぎの取り合いですか？
かまど炭治郎。野郎が水ささなきゃ。クソが！一体何なんだあいつ。調子の狂ったガキだぜ、本当に。
They say opposite attracts sometimes. Oh, he called it. The thing. The eye. Wow, he killed it right out. Yeah, it's a lot harder to sneak up on a Hashira. Wait, what? That killed it? That's a lot more pressing. He is not gonna survive at all, is he? Like, even to the end of this arc, he might be done. Oh shit! Muzan! Muzan! He's literally... He's literally just walking in! He's literally coming in style. Oh, oh man, these sound effects actually feel nice in the headphones. That fucking aura, man. Oh, we got more. Of course we got more. Bro is just walking in style, all dressed up, all ready for this. With steam coming off him for a little flare. Little flare. What is this sequence? This is sick! Ah, crap. And even he can sense that. It's like the most casual villain stroll of all time. But there's so much aura in it. Look at those blood eyes. Like, no one's even here. Oh, that's a great shot. How is it still going? Stop the footage. You just reuse this at the start of next episode, didn't ya? Didn't ya? I want to check how long we got, but I kind of don't want to at the same time. Because we will literally end at any second now. Nothing else matters now. Nothing else matters now. Oh dear me. That song. I think you know who's here.
Yeah. 来たのかい。
Mm-hmm.
はじめましてだね。Kibutsuji. Muzan.
Was it even worth turning up? Look at the condition this guy's in.
醜悪な姿だ。
Oh yeah.
産屋敷。
Look at that smile. Bro is so smug.
今回は品津川さんを紹介します。
Need you even show any more?
俺に何か用かかまど。
いや、用というか。
Man, he towers over Tanjiro.
とっとと消えやがれ。
ここで大将こそこそ噂話。品津川さんの趣味はカブトムシを育てること。好きな食べ物はおはぎなんだって。
Cool.
おはぎ？またおはぎの話だと。
次回最終話、柱結集。
待ちやがれ。
I mean, that's a pretty fitting episode title, you know, the Hashira Unite. Yeah, definitely gonna need the Hashira to unite right now. Because Muzan is at the fucking base itself. Dude, I can't lie. The aura that Muzan had as he strolled up to the master is bone chilling. It really is. That was like That was like the best villain stroll I've literally ever seen in anime. And I feel like, you know, there's very, very little out there that can actually, you know, compete with it. It's crazy how much aura you can build for a villain from doing the most mundane things ever, you know, like literally just strolling right on in to the you know, to the villain, to the good guy's hideout. And typically in shows, you know, when the villain makes it to the hideout of the good guys, you know, they come in destructive, burning everything in their path, you know, making sure that place is set on fucking fire and nothing makes it out. But no, not Muzan. He just casually, strolly walked in, took the long way, obviously, and just, you know, hands in pockets, cake flying, just was enjoying himself. Enjoying seeing what the master of his ultimate arch enemy's operation looks like. And, you know, unfortunately, the master's not doing very good right now. So, I don't know, you know, this comes at such a weird time, because, like, the Master is completely done with even seeing the Demon Slayers at this point. You literally can't assist them in anything anymore, so this is kind of like a dead kill at this point, you know, Muzan. I don't even know what you want from this, you know. I don't know what you're trying to get, what you're looking for, but, like, you found them, you know. Sanemi, unfortunately, you figured it out just a little too late, I'm afraid. The only one that did actually figure out what was going on, but the infiltration is much too late now. Much too late. Muzan is here, and presumably, you know, the Kizuki, the Upper Moons, ain't far behind him, so, you know, I don't know what to say of that. I don't know what to say. But yeah, all good things here, you know. We got the backstory of our stone Hashira. Very horribly. I can't believe how many of these guys actually ended up beating demons without even the proper tools to do them with. Like, guys, you know there are rules to killing demons, right? You know you're meant to have like a sun-absorbing blade to kill these guys. Yet so many of them fucking went down without that. I mean, this guy literally just pounded a demon into the ground until the fucking sun came up. Like, that's insane. Genuinely, I feel... Oh my god, I low-key feel so bad for the man because, like, you know... He just saved one single kid, and like, she just betrays him in the end. She just says, like, you know, he's a monster, he killed. I hope that kid regrets that till the day she dies, because otherwise, you know, she wouldn't be there to find out a day where she dies, because that would have been the day that she dies, you know. Sayol, like, go fuck yourself, girl. That was just... Oh man, that was not it. That was not it. And yeah, I could definitely see him like despising kids just from the trauma of that in the end. You know, that was not a good encounter whatsoever. But yeah, now we're hyping up shit with Zenitsu. Like, he got a message, like something's going on, something that only he can do. Like, I assume it's like maybe the grandpa died because he was in a bit in the years anyway, but no, it seemed like it focused, you know, Zenitsu's resolve on a specific task, and I'm curious as to what that task actually is now, because he's not, ironically, he's not being a bitch right now. He's actually not doing like his typical Zenitsu stuff. So really curious, really excited to find out what that is as well. But, yeah, for now, you know, there's a lot of tension here. There's a lot of tension, you know, like, he's up doing the Hashira training stuff, and, like, all the Demon Slayers are, ironically, very far away from Muzan himself right now, you know? And we still have to learn what the hell Shinobu's backstory actually is. Because still at this point, we still don't know. I mean, we do have one final episode to go, and, you know, that's the thing. It's actually a pretty short episode. It's like all the other ones, because every episode at this point has been around, you know, the finale's been around, like, 45 to, like, 50 minutes each. This one's only 40, which is quite a bit shorter than the Swordsmith Village arc finale, so... Yeah, I guess by contrast, we got a longer episode in this episode, so the extra time kind of went to this one. But at the same time, that's still kind of crazy that, like, yeah, this finale, the final, like, episode finale of Demon Slayer is a lot shorter, so that's actually wild. But either way, though, you know, I think the ending of it, the ending of this episode was just pure, like, it was worth it. Because now, like, Muzan's here. Are we getting an entire episode that's just a battle with Muzan? Like, imagine that. He's the king. He's been hyped up from the beginning. And I'm excited to see where it goes. So yeah, guys, let's move in to the final episode of Demon Slayer. Episode 8 of the Hashira training arc. I will see you guys in a moment. Alright guys, 1 episode to go of Demon Slayer. And then we're on to the wait for the movies. Oh my lord. So, let's do it. You're not going to use that entire walk sequence again, are you? Like, it was great, but no. Half the extra footage in the last episode came from that walk sequence alone! I don't know how this conversation's gonna go. But it's long overdue, you know, it's long overdue. What the hell? Yep. And then he sees him, and then they greet each other. Isn't there meant to be like wisteria around the entire like base? Shouldn't he not technically be able to like walk through into dimension though? Come on, Muzan. Do something. You've already aura farmed all the points, man. You're maxed out. Let's go. And then there's just the poor wife there, awkwardly. God knows what she could do. Amane.
Kibutsuji, Muzan.
Uh-huh. Wow. Bro came in all white. Like, are you crazy? You know there's gonna be blood spilled tonight, right? Come in black. Alright. The Hashira unite. Very appropriate. A little light.
目の前に鬼物寺無惨我が一族が鬼殺隊が1000年追い続けた
1000 years
あまね彼はどのような姿か
The most basic human, oh actually one of the most sexy humans ever
20代半ばから後半あたりの男性に見えます。
Be careful why you speak. He really values what people think of his appearance.
そして
His eyes are blood red. What are you talking about?
縦長です。
そうか。そう。君は来ると思っていた。必ず。君は私に産屋敷一族にひどく腹を立てていただろうから。
You are correct.
私だけは君が
君自身が殺しに来ると思っていた。
私は心底興ざめし
I know, right? This is so fucking bad, man.
ほどもわきまえず、千年にもわか
Like,
り
you killed the moment, all this hype, and you're dead already.
このようなざま
Looking at a corpse right now. Where's the fun in this?
なんとも醜い。
Maybe even expecting a bit of a
お前から
battle.
はすでに屍の匂いがするぞ。産屋敷よ。
Yeah, I might as well just go home.
そうだろう
Oh,
ね。
you can move.
私は半年も前には医者から数日で死ぬと言われていた。
Wow. Kind of ironic, right? Muzan started out like this before he became a demon, and now it's the corpse master that's the patient in the bed.
私は生きている。医者も言葉を失っていた。それもひとえに君を倒したいという一心ゆえだ。
Even his eye is covered in, like, whatever that is.
その儚い夢も今宵ついえたな。お前はこれから私が殺す。
How civil of you. I'm going to kill you now.
君は知らないかもしれないが、君と私は同じ血筋なんだよ。
Really?
君が生まれたのは1000年以上前のことだろうから。
Kind of had that vibe, honestly, with how he spoke.
君の血はもう近くないけれど。
So you're an ancestor of mine.
何の感情も湧かないな。お前は何が言いたいのだ。
So yeah, even if it's true, I don't care.
君のような怪物を一族から出してしまったせいで、私の一族は呪われていた。
What?
生まれてくる子供たちは皆病弱ですぐに死んでしまう。
Well, how the hell is your clan still alive then?
一族がいよいよ耐えかけたと。
That girl looks like the girl from looks like the girl who controls the Infinity Castle.
同じ血筋から鬼が出ている。そのものを倒すために心血を注ぎなさい。そうすれば一族は絶えない。
That's it. Literally just a curse.
代々神職の一族から妻をもらい、子供も死にづらくなったが、それでも我が一族の誰も30年と生きられない。
Holy Christ.
名言もここに極まれりだな。ヘドが出る。
I could not care less.
頭にまで回るのか。
That is actually crazy lore expansion though. They couldn't even leave to 30.
なぜなら私には何の天罰も下っていない。何百何千という人間を殺しても私は許されている。この1000年、神も仏も見たことがない。
君はそのようにものを考えるんだね。だが私には私の考え方がある。
You gonna
無惨。
kill him now?
君の夢は何だい？この1000年間、君は一体
That is a beautiful question that we as the audience need to know, man. What do you want after
あれ
this?
ほど目障りだった鬼殺隊の元凶を目の前にして憎しみが湧かない。むしろ
Are you joking me? Really? The kids are just playing? The kids that are apparently about like not got long in this world themselves are just fucking playing ball? Are they taunting him right now? Feels like they're just taunting him with how nonchalant they are. What? What? I don't know where the black-haired child went, because she was in like the start of the she was in the you know, the final selection, but they didn't show the black girl again.
4人しか人間がいない。産屋敷と妻、子供2人だけ。護衛も何もない。
当てようか、無惨。君の心が私にはわかるよ。君は永遠を夢見て
This music is really nice.
不滅を夢見ている。
その通りだ。そしてそれは間もなく叶う。
That's it, huh?
禰豆子を手に入れさえすれば。
To gain immortality and become an unstoppable god yourself.
叶わないよ、無惨。
禰豆子の隠し場所に随分と自信があるようだな。しかし、お前と違い私にはたっぷりと
And that demon will live on, supposedly.
君は思い違いをしている。
なんだと？
私は永遠が何か知っている。永遠というのは人の思いだ。
Right.
人の思いこそが永遠であり不滅なんだよ。
くだらぬ。お前の話には平気。
We all have our own interpretations, you know, bro.
この1000年間、鬼殺隊はなくならなかった。かわいそうな子供たちは大勢死んだが、決してなくならなかった。その事実は今、君がくだらないと言った。
It proves you're doing a really shitty job at wiping us out, bro. For being 1,000 years old, for having upper ranks past a century each, you know? For losing half of your upper ranks in like the span of a month.
大切な人の命を理不尽に奪ったものを許さないという思いは永遠だ。君は誰にも許されていない。この1000年間一度も。そして君はね。
And when you finally die, your punishment will be absurd torture until every last one of those souls forgive you.
竜の逆鱗に触れている。
That's bloody threatening.
一生眠っていたはずの虎や竜を君は起こした。彼らはずっと君を睨んでいるよ。絶対に逃がすまい。
Wow, 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 Nezuko and Tanjiro.
私を殺したところで
Beautiful shots.
鬼殺隊は痛くも痒くもない。私自身はそれほど重要じゃないんだ。
I mean, you can't fight. You have said you'll never see them again.
君には理解できないだろうね。無惨。なぜなら君たちは
God, you are fucking talkative right now.
すべての鬼が滅ぶんだろう。
Oh?
君が死ねば
if you die.
すべての鬼が滅ぶんだろう。
And that puts us in a bit of a conundrum when it comes to Nezuko.
空気が揺らいだね。当たりかな。
How do you get rid of this guy without killing Nezuko off? That's a bit of a problem right now. Linking the girl to the
ずっと
demon.
君に言いたかったことは言えた。最後に一つだけいいかい？私自身はそれほど重要ではないと言ったが、私の死が無意味なわけではない。私は幸運なことに鬼殺隊、特に柱の子たちから
Oh yeah, we saw that in a million flashbacks.
つまり私が死ねば今まで以上に鬼殺隊の士気が上がる。
Yeah, he's done listening. Oh, that's really cool.
話は終わりだな。
ああ、こんなに話を聞いてくれるとは。
How nice of you to let him monologue on and on.
ありがとう、無惨。
Your final words are thank you, Muzan. What the hell? And we know who that is, and I bet they know who that is too. God, it's weird seeing these two especially, like, sweating. We never even saw, like, what Shinobu said. Like, why even have that scene? I don't get it. It amounted to nothing. Also, where the fuck is Tamayo? Was she not meant to be here yet? Was she too late? Are we just going backwards?
最低でも柱二人、親方様の護衛につけるべきだぜ。
Oh.
なんとかできねえのか、姫島さんよ。
無理だな。私も19で柱となり8年間言い続けているが聞き入れてはくださらない。
Okay, you're 27.
柱という貴重な戦力は己一人のために使うものではないとの一点張り。困ったものだ。
産屋敷家の歴代当主は皆誰一人として護衛をつけなかったそうですね。
親方様、親方様、親方様、親方様、親方様、親方様。
Yeah, even Giyu or Giyu.
見えた。
Oh dear me.
間に合う。間に合う。
I'm afraid not. Too late! Too fucking late. How ironic, he can apparently control fire. How nice to finally see some of what Muzan can do though, beyond just like shape-shifting and turning things into demons. Well, that's the wife and the kids dead then. That's literally all of them gone. Holy shit. I didn't know he had that in him. Holy shit. You're lucky you didn't make it in time. All of you were too late. And the master is long gone. Oh, Tanjiro. Too. Did he really fucking burn himself up too with that, you idiot? Wait, what? You hurt yourself? You fucking fool! Oh man, all those how are your trousers still on? How the hell have you still got them?
あの男の顔、仏のような笑みを貼り付けたまま、己と妻と子供もろとも爆薬で消し飛ばす。
He did that.
私は思い違いをしていた。
He did that, not Muzan.
という男。
Oh.
人間に当てるもの。
Oh! Holy crap! Oh yeah, completely off the rails, bro. How bad do you have to be for the damn villain to be like, bro, you're fucking nuts? Oh god. Are they poisonous or anything?
1秒でも私の再生を遅らせるために。つまりまだ何かある。産屋敷はこの後まだ何かするつもりだ。
He literally murdered his entire family just for this.
だがこれではない。
Well, I guess Muzan would have killed him anyway.
自分自身をおとりに使ったのだ。あの腹黒は。私への怒りと憎しみがマムシのように真っ黒な腹の中で。
Yeah, you really should have brought your crew with you, I'm not gonna lie.
あれだけの殺人をあの若さで見事に隠し抜いたことは強烈。
I don't know why you didn't bring along the entire crew, you know?
妻と子供は承知の上だったのか。
Yeah.
よせ、今考えることではない。動じるな。間もなく体も再生する。
How long has it been since you actually had to regenerate like that, though? Oh, that's not his. No, oh, wow, right through the fucking head. All of his nerve points.
トゲが細かく枝分かれして抜けない。いや、問題ない。大した量じゃない。吸収すればいい。
Ah, she was here all along! You were a little late. I was hoping to see more of ya. Did he not know she was a traitor?
あなたが浅草で鬼にした人のものですよ。
目くらましの血気術で近づいた。
The guy. He actually gained a blood demon out of his own. Did he not know she was a traitor?
吸収しましたね、無残。私の拳を。拳の中に何が入っていたと思いますか？
Poison? Wisteria?
鬼を人間に戻す薬ですよ。どうですか？
What the fuck?
聞いてきましたか？
There's no way that could be a thing. There's no way. Wait, what did that? What would that do to the demons if he went human? Would that turn them all back into human? Oh, that's where the vengeance comes from. Huh.
そんなことが分かっていれば、私は鬼になどならなかった。病で死にたくないと言ったのは、子供が大人になるのを見届けたかったからだ。
Damn, that's what happened.
大勢人間を殺していたが、あれは私の見た幻か。
I want to see what that drug's gonna do to him. I really do. Like, what is coming of this?
自暴自棄になって大勢殺した。その罪を償うためにも、私はお前とここで死ぬ。姫島さん、お願いします。
Oh, let the animation rip. Let it fucking go wild. There is no budget in Demon Slayer. This thing has more budget than a fucking Marvel movie these days. God damn. Does he just use a Morning Star? What?
初めて会った時、親方様は14、私は18。
Oh my god, you're older than the
その立ち
master.
振る舞いは、己より4つも年が下だと思えなかった。
Hey, finally saw him in his full form. God, it's so weird getting the hype of the modern day and like the flashbacks in Tanjiro. Oh, so they say you're blind, but I swear, Dan, you are not blind. You are like, you are even describing like how they look.
かけてくださる人だった。親方様の荘厳さは、出会ってから死ぬまで変わることがなかった。
いつか以内に無惨が来る。私をおとりにして無惨の首を取ってくれ。
Cut that bastard down.
なぜそのように思われるのですか？
勘だよ。ただの
I sensed
理屈はない。
the plot approaching.
特殊な声に加えて、
I
この
sensed
勘というものが
coming.
産屋敷一族は凄まじかった。先見の明ともいう未来を見通す力。これにより彼らは財を成し、幾度もの危機を回避してきた。
他の子供たちは私自身をおとりに使う。
Ah, so you kept it from the Hashira.
しないだろう。君にしか頼めない。
I don't think they'll like that, but it's already done. Gyomei.
御意、親方様の頼みとあらば。
ありがとう。どうかもうこれ以上私の大切な子供たちが。
That's a lot. That's a lot of burden to bear, man. You're asking not to get a single Hashira killed in this? You're asking a lot.
やはり親方様の読み通り、無惨、この男は
That is crazy.
首を切っても死なない。
おそらく無惨を滅ぼせるのは日の光のみではないかと思っている。
Crap.
君が首を破壊しても彼が死ななければ
Trouble.
日が昇るまでの持久戦となるだろう。
Well, crap. So he can't die from his head because of course he can't.
音からして今まで対峙した鬼の火ではない。
So yeah, I guess Tanjiro can't be the one to kill him then. You just gotta, again, you just gotta keep him moving, gotta keep him going. What an interesting style. He doesn't even use a sword. Just an axe and a Morning Star. Nice. Nice stone skin. What the hell? Oh, finally! The peak is back! The peak animation from Entertainment District is back! We are here. We are fucking here! And every single Hashira is here. Every single one at once. They don't even know that's Muzan yet, do they? Poor Tomioka. Oh, this shot is great. He really planned this out from 5 years ago. Recognize someone? At long last, you two meet again.
Kibutsuji Muzanだ。奴は首を切っても死なない。
こいつが、あれが、
Yep.
あの男が、
Yep.
奴が、
The man.
霞の呼吸、死の型、虫の呼吸。
Oh, all of them! One united attack from all different breathing styles at once! Holy god! Yes! 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 I mean, the sun breathing might kill him. That might. He can be killed. And that's how it happens. He just teleports them to the fucking castle itself. No way. No way. No fucking way. He's sending them all. He's sending all of the Demon Slayers at once. He's literally... He's sending everyone! At once! The entire corpse! In the entire... Every demon! This place is literally infinity! Yes! 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 Inosuke! Yes! Come on! Come on, Inosuke! I know, right? It's so confusing! Even I know what this is and I'm confused by it! How the fuck does this realm work? Zenitsu. Lock in, bro. Lock the fuck in. He's awake. Oh my god, he's awake and he's gonna be a badass. He's awake and he's gonna be a badass. He's awake and he's gonna be a badass. Yes. Yes. Yes! Of course those two are paired together. Why not? Might get a confession if you're lucky. You guys stood your ground on Earth, but you're in our world now. You're in the demon world and the sunlight never reaches. Funny enough, the demon, the devil even telling you that. Oh my god, he really did bring all the demons here. Yep. Let's see you try. Bring it on then, Tanjiro. Oh, what a peak shot. Holy shit. What a shot. Show me the others. Show me the upper three. How dare you? Oh man, you didn't show me the upper three. Oh, you motherfuckers. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for the movie now, aren't I? Oh my god, holy shit. Guys. A lot of seasons start off pretty great, and a lot of seasons of shonen like end really well. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. The sheer aura, the sheer hype, the atmosphere, oh my god of that. Holy shit. And that might have been my favourite one, honestly. That might have been my favourite ending to a shonen season ever, dude. That was actually insane. all the Hashira. Not even just like the main characters. Every fucking member of the entire Demon Slayer industry. He got all of them. We are literally in a situation now where it is every demon on Earth, every Demon Slayer, all trapped in one pocket dimension. No sun, no holds bar. It doesn't matter the damage you do. It's literally, it is all or nothing right now. The Master prated on about how he never destroyed the Demon Slayers before, and now he's literally rounded them all up and his own every demon for a battle royale to the end. And I absolutely love it. I just love how everyone is like, what the fuck's going on? What is this? And then there's just Inosuke like, bro, forget the shrimp, puts the ball mask on, and is instantly ready to fight. Doesn't even know what's happening. It's just he knows a fight's coming and he loves it. Oh my god. Yep. I have no idea if that's going anywhere, you know. I mean, there's plenty of time. Those two, you know, Mitsuri and the serpent guy, they fell together. So, because of course they did, because plot, you know, because romance, if any at all. You know the strange thing, though? Nezuko's not here. Of course. Nezuko is not involved in the final battle. In ways that makes a lot of sense, because obviously the arc revolves around her. Muzan's motivation revolves around her. But at the same time, it genuinely sucks that Nezuko can't be involved in the final battle of the series. Especially because I wanted her to fight Akaza. I wanted to see, like, the brawler versus, like, the kickboxer. Which is what Nezuko is. She uses her feet more than she uses her hands. So, like, you know, that would have been sick. And she has a demon art specifically to fight demons. Oh my god. That was actually incredible, though. Like, the master's speech was great, you know, talking about the resilience of humanity, how even Muzan, after 1,000 years, hasn't come close to actually conquering it, or the corpse as a whole. I think now, yeah, the entire, like, family, he literally sacrificed, like, the, like, his entire family to take down Muzan, so, you know, his family's last name will never continue again because it's gone now. The curse, unfortunately, was never listed from his family, but if it leads to the end of Muzan, then, I mean, it is worth it in the end, you know? It would be worth it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're still not done. You know, low-key, I'm not even sure what that would have done at the end. If Muzan didn't, like, send them all to the Infinity Castle, what would they even have done if he just tanked those attacks at once? Because they just said he can't die from his head getting cut off. You know? So what would the end of that been? They just would have, like, attacked and would just tanked it? Would they not have let him regenerate? You know? Ah, these shots, man. These drawings of the characters are great. Absolutely incredible. I think my voice is going at this point. I apologize if it is, but whatevs. I feel fine. I literally oh, this might actually be a teaser for the movie, but I'll watch it anyway because I don't know either way. Or it's nothing. Okay. Oh god. Is serpent guy gonna come up?
可愛らしい女性なのは皆さんもご存知の通りなのですが、ここで大正こそこそ噂話。
Alright, one more if you got.
おじさんは煉獄さんの継ぐ子だったんだって。稽古が厳しすぎるからみんな逃げてしまうんだけど、甘露寺さんは根を上げなかったそうです。
Wait, what the hell? She was Rengoku's student? Like, alright, like low-key. Like, why couldn't you have done this in the show?
煉獄さんはかっこいいお兄様。一緒に修行していろんなこと教えてもらったし、可愛がってもらったの。それにね、煉獄さんもいっぱい食べるのよ。
Oh, well, all the Demon Slayers are big eaters, aren't they?
さつまいもご飯をね、二人で食べたの。
わっしょい。
I mean, he had like, what, 20 bento boxes by himself in the Mugen train?
懐かしいな。俺も覚えているぞ。
What the fuck?
いよいよ、鬼物児との戦いだ
Bro.
な。
Bro, his VA must have been so confused. Like, why do you keep calling me back? My character died.
煉獄さんいたよね。
はい。
夢じゃないよね。
きっと。
炭治郎くん。
はい。
絶対鬼物児を倒そうね。
はい。倒します。
So I wonder how she developed the love breathing then. If she was trained in flame breathing, that would have been cool. I guess, like, I don't think, like, do they literally just not let you have like two of the same breathing styles in the Hashira? So you gotta just like make your own at some point. Oh my god. I wonder if then, yeah, if Rengoku didn't die, I wonder if like he would have got with Mitsuri at the end then. If she was like his apprentice, you gotta think she would have had like extra feelings for him on top of everyone else because, you know, like he's the guy that brought her up to snuff in the Demon Slayer corpse. That would have been really funny. But yeah, I wonder, like, if he brought all of the Demon Slayers around, like, does that mean Tengen's here as well? Because Tengen's been here. Like, Tengen has, even if he's not a Hashira anymore, he's literally been here training, like, the Demon Slayers. So, is he in the Infinity Castle as well now? Because, like, technically he's on the grounds of, like, you know, the mansion and everything. So you'd think that, but we didn't actually see him there. I'm not gonna lie, like, that might have genuinely been, like, my favorite scene of Demon Slayer. That was actually so incredible, so cool. The final just like 5-10 minutes of like everyone falling in the Infinity Castle, having no idea what's going on, looking so confused. Like, just the falling sequence alone was incredible, on top of the fact that, like, you know, Muzan directly called Tanjiro out, like, you know, you're gonna send me to hell? Well, let's see you try then. Come at me if you can, you know? Like, the ultimate fucking bait right there. Come at me if you can, and we'll fight, you know? Absolutely incredible. Oh my god. So, you know, this is hype. This is so goddamn cool. I am so excited for this. Like we said, I literally binged the entire arc in one day. I literally finished the Hashira training arc today, and I started it today. It's August 4th right now, and I finished it, because I figured, like, I might as well get some really hardcore recordings in this week. So I'm literally, like, you know, a month away from the movie hitting my cinema, and I'm really, really hoping that, you know, it comes out digitally for us a lot sooner, because we had to wait. You know, we had obviously no international release, so already Westerners had to wait a little longer than you know, than Japan. Assuming obviously the ones that didn't get it online because leaks happen, you know, and people recorded with their phones and shit. You know, the people who didn't do that, the reactors, you know, and the people who just don't want to watch a movie like this in arse quality, like, you know, we waited. But I really hope it's coming like Crunchyroll or something, so I can like watch it, do the reaction, and then like go see it myself in a cinema. You know, it'd be nice for like the first ever anime film I'd seen in cinema. Sub, of course. But no, like, just the ending is like it's absolutely beautiful, and I cannot wait to see it. It's just a shame that, you know, again, Nezuko can't be involved in it because she's the one Muzan wants. Very interesting, though. So the idea of, like, Muzan can't be killed isn't entirely accurate, because we even saw in the flashbacks, like, you know, like, the original Sun Breather, like, almost killed him. So I'm assuming it's, you know, because, like, sun breathing is more connected to sunlight than the other breathing styles, I'm assuming that can kill Muzan just fine outside of the sunlight. It's just, like, the Master has no real source of reference for that. But, you know, I'm assuming that's what the case would be with that. And obviously, like, everyone else in general, like, there's many fighters here for them to actually do their own thing. So that's cool as well. But just the aura of this episode, man, was great. You know, the talk between Muzan and the Master, obviously. The fact that he straight up, like, sacrificed his entire family and his entire bloodline just to weaken Muzan for a little bit and to give the Demon Slayers a bit more time to actually reach him was insane. Like, it was actually genuinely, like, it was actually crazy. Really, really fun, really cool with that. So, apparently Tomioka did put something in Muzan, like she perfected a serum to turn demons back into humans. So that's something we have to think about. I will think about that. That is on the clock right now. You know, they specifically said that and went through that. So is that going to be like our excuse? Is Muzan going to be getting weaker and weaker throughout the next arc because he's turning back into human and like he's has to kill the demons quick, or the demon slayers quick because, you know, time's of the essence there? Like, I don't know. But I really hope that's not a forgotten, like, point. I'm really hoping something does come of that in the future. And, you know, Infinity Castle stuff aside, this was just great in general. I would admit, the arc is kind of strange, because it's just such a... like, the Hashira training arc is so different than what we've had in any other, like, instance of Demon Slayer. It's nothing like any of the other arcs in the story, so I kind of find it hard to really... like, compare it. I think it was fine. You know, it's not like, it's still not like, you know, Mugen Train, Entertainment District stuff or anything like that. I feel like the pacing did kind of flurry near the end, you know, because we were on a decent pace, you know, with like the beginning, what's it called, you know, give a Hashira episode, each to the characters, but then we just skip over, like, you know, Mitsuri, the Serpent Guy, and, you know, Sanemi, like, all in one go, which was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I feel so bad for, like, Mitsuri in this show, because she feels like genuinely the most underdeveloped. She feels like the one the characters are, or the writers are trying to skip over the most, you know, like, she got very, like, minimal time in Swordsmith Village arc. Her, like, training segment was completely just, like, 3 minutes at most here. And then even, like, the final, like, you know, even, like, the final, like, message where we learned that she was Rengoku's, like, student. Why couldn't that have been in the show? Why couldn't there have been a bonding moment between Tanjiro and Mitsuri where they go over, you know, like, Rengoku and what they meant to each other? Because, you know, like, Rengoku meant a lot to Tanjiro by the end. He didn't know him for long. He knew him for, like, a night, but he still meant a lot to him in the end. And he still is driven by you know, by Rengoku's words and the trauma of that night to begin with, you know? And if Mitsuri was the closest of the Demon Slayers to, like, Rengoku, like, you'd think there could have been something they could have bonded over there. But again, it's like a big kind of moment they just didn't have in the story, and just confined it to, like, a little, like, segment at the end, which is just so weird. I don't get that. You know, I don't get that. She just feels underutilized a lot of the time. But yeah, in general, you know, this is pretty great. We are obviously locked the fuck in for Demon Slayer now, guys. I am obviously hyped to get into the next part. I'm fortunate that, you know, the new movie is very, very soon coming to me, so I don't have to wait nearly as long as everyone else, but my time will come. When I see that movie, I'll be on the waiting list with everyone else for the next movie and then the following one. But yeah, either way though, guys, this arc has been fine enough. Like I said, I felt like it was a bit flimsy in certain areas. Like, we didn't, you know, despite teasing that Tomioka was coming and, like, was going to collaborate with Shinobu, we didn't see that. We didn't see them meet. We didn't see them talk at all. We didn't see her reach the mansion or anything. And we didn't see Shinobu's conversation with, you know, with with Kanayo, you know. Like, why tease that she is going to tell her, like, the backstory of how her sister got killed by a demon, if we literally didn't see that? Like, it didn't happen. That felt so weird. Now, obviously, you can still expand that in the upcoming arc, in the Infinity Castle arc. But then why even have that moment in the Hashira training arc? Why say she's getting told that now? Give us the expectations that we're going to hear it soon, if we're not going to hear it. You could have spent those extra, like, you know, 3 minutes of those two talking, doing, like, literally anything else. I don't know. But yeah, either way though, guys, that is it for Demon Slayer at this point in the story, you know. Hopefully, like I said, in the coming months, the Infinity Castle movie will be out. My reaction to it will be out as soon as I'm able to get it out. I'll probably just do that, you know, the minute it comes out or whatever. Just stop whatever I'm doing at that point. And yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed my Demon Slayer reactions so far. I've really enjoyed the series so far. Like I said, I feel like the back half, these last two arcs have not been as good as the previous two, but they've still been enjoyable for what they have been. You know, I'm still enjoying it, and there is obviously, even now, there is a lot of hype to build off of the remaining important characters of Muzan, of Upper One, of Doma, of Akaza. I'm really excited to see all of them in full action, and I hope you guys are as well. So guys, thanks for watching my Demon Slayer reaction so far, and hopefully I will see you guys when when Infinity Castle comes out digitally. So, thanks for watching, and I shall see you next time.